It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for the only D&D stream nominated for an Oscar in every category. Don't look that up. It is January the 31st, 2024, session number 72. How's everybody doing?
So good.
So good.
So good.
Happy to hear it. What the hell happened last time?
It's so much.
Bird and ball.
And spider dicklet.
Uh,
Double episode.
Yeah.
Does that catch everyone up?
I didn't know what the spider was. Actually, that was the only one of those four things that wasn't immediately obvious to me. But it was
Me being a spider. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you got a lot of
Spider, and
information.
he mapped out the entire place.
He sure did. He sure
This
did.
was effective use of that.
I think it was great.
Yeah, I thought so. I went there, wanted to kill Johan, and he arrived at our doorstep.
From Mira.
A little gift from Mira, and I didn't kill him yet. Instead, we made him a Diglett and put him in the ground.
He is in the ground, Old West style.
The yet in that statement is carrying a lot of weight.
I mean,
What do I gotta do with him?
he's
now,
on the
huh?
list.
Yeah, he's on the list.
He was always on.
He's
the
just sitting there.
He quite literally is. As of right now, he is still effectively paralyzed and
Yeah, he's
or
still
comatose.
kind of a vegetable.
Yeah. And you planted him.
Yeah.
In case he woke up while we were away.
You planted a vegetable. So yeah, you guys are in a abandoned homestead on the outskirts of Adelheid.
Mm-hmm.
You met some new friends in 696 and
Yes.
Porridge,
Ah, yes.
two seeming Warforged rejects.
That's
You're
right.
guessing there's probably more to that story than they are aware of or are letting you in on, but you imagine it's probably the first and not the second, since they seemed rather forthcoming. They apparently had been camping out and just killing BI people that walked on by, so naturally Rook made fast friends with them.
Yep. I was here for that.
As you guys met up with them, you were assaulted by another batch of BI folks with a few of the Warforged Titans who gave you guys a run for your money, and you attempted to steal their steam cart without success, unfortunately. They were a rather wily gang. So you and your new friends continued southward to Adelheid, where you did some recon. I believe Millicent and Celeste hung out in a tavern for a bit just to kind of get an eye on the locals. Seems like there were an influx of new BI operatives and potentially Warforged or mechs or other things coming in from Anrich. Indeed, Cinder went on a bit of a reconnaissance mission to Johan's estate on the eastern side of town and effectively mapped out the entire place. Had a little tussle with a mimic. Picked up a handful of papers and saw Frederick Blackmire in town meeting with Johann. He did not seem particularly enthused by Johann's actions of late. Cinder turned the mimic into a turtle and threw it out the window, and also absconded with some paperwork, which seemed to indicate that Johann had recently hired Mira to spy on you all, it would seem. And it seems that she was, because a bit later on, who should turn up at your door but Johann in some sort of feigned death situation. You were able to communicate with him via message, stick him in the ground, and you got a very foreboding and confusing note from Mira. And now you don't know what the hell to do. So here you are.
Yeah.
It's night, you're in a barn. There's a guy in the ground. I believe you put a bucket over his head or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I had completely forgotten and noted nowhere that was how I dealt with the mimic. I completely forgot about that whole exchange.
Oh, yeah.
It was perhaps the most important. Actually,
Yeah.
no, I think it speaks to how insane the first half of that session was that didn't
Yeah.
even register.
Yeah.
What would normally be a top 5 moment from a session couldn't even crack the top 10 thanks to the shenanigans of of those BI people putting themselves in bubbles and the ethereal
That-
plane and
That
trying to
whole
drive.
fight was insane.
That was
Yeah.
just bonkers. Amazon Prime's gonna have a hard time putting that in the animated series.
You know, we're gonna have a rough week. It's gonna be hard to follow up last time.
It's all right. We had 3 weeks to
Yeah.
recapitulate.
Yeah.
I got a few things up my sleeve, but for now, you guys are here. 96 and Porridge are just sort of in a corner doing something. I believe you gave Porridge a gun or two to look at and also tasked him with crafting a hat of disguise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what they are working on.
Well, guys, all I gotta say, I want to go kill Frederick. He's right there. He's right in town.
Are
Yeah,
we
but
expecting?
where's Mira?
I don't know.
Are we
And I
expecting
have
his
no
guard?
way of knowing that.
Should we be expecting his guard to be raised or lowered with the disappearance of Johann?
Well, I think
I don't know if
I'm
he's
pretty
ready.
sure that he's the one that disappeared him.
Are we sure?
You
No?
think? 'Cause
Well,
didn't she say it was a
based
gift
on your information, he was not happy with him.
I mean, that's
mean,
true.
you're not
But why would
wrong,
he have?
yeah.
Why would he have delivered him to us?
I think perhaps he just told Mira to get rid of him.
But she
And
said it was
then-
a gift from her uncle, Benzakir?
Well, I don't know about that part.
I'm also like, I'm kind of feeling like the whole strangeness of the situation. I'm kind of betting that she is acting in her own interests partially. I mean, obviously yes,
Yeah,
but like,
Or entirely?
I feel like
yes.
Frederick was just like, do whatever with this guy and get rid of him. And Mira was just like, oh, for some reason, here's a little present from.
But the letters were from Johann, right?
I don't know.
Some of them, yeah.
But like he's the one who was corresponding with her, not Frederick
Yes.
necessarily.
Yeah,
Yeah,
initially,
yes.
yes, yeah.
Well, I don't know, maybe
I'm
Frederick like
confused.
offered her more or something.
I'm not sure Frederick even knows she's here.
I'm also thinking that.
Yeah.
I think she might just be a
She's doing whatever.
kind of a
Rogue
rogue
agent.
agent in all of this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
Well,
think Frederick could be upset
I
about
don't
it.
know any way that we could find her or keep her off our
No,
train.
she just disappeared. And she also has big magic. I don't know how we could.
She got that big magic, yeah.
Yeah,
get the
she has
big
been
magic.
adept at being on our trail, even if we try to
Yeah.
hide it. So
And,
that,
yeah.
and with this area being kind of with magic, like.
Yeah,
is-
no.
If she's strong enough that she can pull off something like that in this.
But she wasn't invisible, because he went out and took a look. Or at least
I'm-
she wasn't invisible in the
That's
area
true,
that we
you
could
would've
see.
seen. So she must have just teleported or something. She must have some kind of magic to kill.
Between her looking into or walking in the grid lines and also that entire magical bullshit Fenley, I wouldn't be surprised if they just can teleport. Like,
Yeah, no,
Yeah, that's a-
yeah.
But
I think
even
that's
here-
I don't know.
At this point,
Maybe they use like the big teleportation magic
yeah,
to break
Yeah.
through the
have a
think
way
the
to
BI
get by.
people
wonkiness.
can't?
I don't
Hmm?
think so. Doesn't it sound like they don't? I don't know. Like, seems like everyone's having trouble.
Yeah,
Right. But I would imagine the higher ups in BI can also cast that level of magic. Especially if they're working with Sabas,
Uh,
right?
probably.
Some
Well,
of them probably.
I don't know. I mean, I imagine some people, yes. Obviously, Sabas and Mira,
Yeah, but I feel like
Right.
it's not a lot. Like, I feel like you have to be
and
really
Evil
good at
Clifford, for that matter. He still out there
Yeah.
somewhere.
Good. He's on the other side,
That's
right?
true.
I always forget about him for a while, and then I'm like, oh, right. There's that one guy out there that bombs the tar sacks.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
kind of, yeah.
We still have to kill him, yeah.
He tried
know
to
he's on the
fucking
other
like
side,
call
so-
meteors onto us, didn't he?
He did.
yes.
He did
Yeah,
try.
yeah.
And then
Your-
my sweet,
your
sweet
brother.
brother saved our asses.
Yeah.
And now your brother's captured.
Yeah, I guess he didn't like that.
That's foreboding.
I think we're already on his bad side, so
I mean,
yeah.
yeah. I feel the next time we see him, it'll definitely be intentional. So,
Well, also, by this night's conversation with Johan, I don't really think he has anything to add to. I don't think he's gonna be of any help, so I might just kill him in the morning or something, if that's all the same to you.
Did we talk to him? Wasn't he like?
Yeah, I talked to him with message,
Yeah.
Mhm,
Oh, that's right.
and he
mhm.
basically didn't have too much of a clue about anything.
Seems to be a pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like I think Frederick would be the better one to interrogate. I don't
Yeah.
think Johan. I mean, Johan was close to being fired. Sounds like so.
Yes, I would like to interrogate Frederick.
Yeah, I
Especially
mean, you
that
were
we are-
looking for somebody to impersonate and try to get something out of it. Doesn't sound like Johan's your guy.
Yeah, Johan's out of the picture now, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I could
Frederick,
try Frederick. I could try. It'd be a little hard, but I could try.
he's
I don't know
probably a
him that
tougher
well.
customer.
He is, yes.
Also, is he's the how is he related to the big boy?
Boy, oh boy, I'd love to answer that question.
Try to find a
Let me
family
pull
tree.
up Legend Keeper. Hold on.
He is Kristoff's son,
Oh, okay.
so he is Andreas's
So
nephew.
he's the nephew.
That's close.
Which, you know, by his threat, he won't like that I touch him.
Right.
But if you impersonate him instead of just kill him,
Yeah.
could we use that for a while?
Do you really think that Andreas is like going to abide very strictly by that arrangement? Like,
Well,
I didn't kill him.
Yeah.
no, I don't think so. But I think if you do it well enough and Andreas doesn't realize for a little while, you might be able to buy yourself some time to do something useful. Or is that maybe a bit optimistic?
It's probably a bit optimistic for me to be quite honest with yourself and to myself. It probably won't last that long.
Alright.
I mean,
I wasn't sure how good
I
you
don't
were.
know how I could impersonate him and also have you guys with me.
Well, that's... yeah.
And I'd rather not go that alone.
That's wise. Yeah, you're probably right.
But I would. I don't know. There's going to be a point where I go after actual Blackmires. I would love it to be tomorrow, but perhaps I should go find Andres' girlfriend and try my little prisoner exchange with him to get my brother back.
I forgot all about that.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we should. I don't know.
Does
Maybe
anybody have
Maybe
a
I-
chalkboard? Like,
I just think maybe I
know.
should do that first. My whiteboard is over there, but
that just has a whole bunch of names on it.
yeah, and information about them. Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, yeah. So what's our next step? Like, what do we think would be the biggest?
All right, so there's the big robots that are heading up towards the front
Yeah.
lines,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm kind of thinking like, what can we do about that? So, other than maybe go to Almric and like learn about the robots or something, or see if there's something that can fuck with them over there, or something like that. And Frederick won't be in town at the time, apparently, so
And he's the one in charge of Onric.
yeah. So we could go in sooner rather than later while he's away.
Do we know for sure that's where the big ones are being made?
It sounded like that's where they were deployed out of towards the mountains, if I remember correctly.
They're all, as far as you know, they're being made in Drexler.
Oh, okay. So they're
Onric
going from Drexler to
is
the mountains.
Onric is manufacturing parts.
Oh.
And
And then
also
the parts
some
go
of the
up to
smaller
Drexler.
ones. Right. The big ones are being made in Drexler, as far as you know.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, we could at least stop some of their robot soldiers from going out.
That's true.
It's not a bad idea.
And that's
Do
where
we-
they make the carts, too.
That is going to make the
Let's
carts too.
steal a cart.
And
Do we still have that earthquake spell scroll somewhere?
I don't believe we used it.
Pretty sure somebody's got it.
Yeah, I have it.
There
Alright.
we
I
go.
need to reuse it. So.
I do also have the 2 7th level wizard spells.
There's a whole lot you can do with that.
And 3 arcane cultivation potions.
That's the one that makes it max damage,
Max
right?
damage.
Those are
No.
Maximum power.
3 arcane cultivations, they restore up to a 5th level spell slot. Maximum power potion. I think I just have one of those. We never got
No.
more Nothic eyes, so.
I don't know that the max power potion would be worthwhile on the earthquake because it doesn't
No, not on the earthquake.
deal damage. It would just
Yeah.
fuck everything up.
Well, I do feel like Onric's time for that.
I'm not opposed to it. Maybe that will slow it down at least.
Yeah.
Can't
we
get
at all
Drexler.
concerned about there being potentially innocent people in there, or?
I mean, what if we just did the
I
factory?
mean, we met those guys
There's
at the
still-
big crevice thing.
I could just go back as Frederick or something, and then, or like, oh, there's an emergency, everyone get out.
Earthquake's also not big, so it's not like I'm gonna torpedo all of Onric. I could just.
Just torpedo the main
The
part where
main
they're
fac-
manufacturing the
Yeah.
robot.
Yeah.
It's only
What's
like,
the-
it's like
Around
100
the,
foot. It's like a 100-foot radius. It's
It'll
not
be
that
around the conflux point, right?
200 feet.
Oh,
Yes, around the
Oh,
conflict point.
That's spicy.
Let's do it. Yeah,
That's
that
what's
sounds great.
powering it, isn't it?
I mean, yes, but
Yeah.
casting a high level spell at that conflicts point will be
It'll be great.
unpredictable. Well, as long as we get the civilians out, that is a good point.
Oh yeah, I'll get him out.
You say that with more confidence than I feel.
I'll get all the innocent civilians out.
Where do you draw that line?
Depends on the day. I don't know.
Just vibe check them.
Yeah, depending on the vibe.
Aha. Right.
Yeah.
I'll just make up some bullshit of some emergency that's going on in the factory. There's some poisonic gases
Gas
or
leak.
something like that. Yeah. And tell them all to get the fuck out of there. And what? Oh, there's a big old earthquake all of a sudden. It's weird.
That was the emergency.
That was the
Be
emergency.
like, there's gonna be an earthquake. Everybody get out.
Yeah.
Call the emergency. Be like, hey, something's happening to the conflux point. It's freaking out, and then we start the earthquake, and then they all run.
Yes.
Done.
Now my only problem is I've never really heard what Frederick sounds like. So
You have, actually.
Yeah, you have.
have I? Oh yes, I have. We talked to him at the other
Yeah,
side.
you met
Never
him.
mind. That works out then. Great. Then there's no problems with this plan whatsoever.
Assuming you can, do something to him here.
Well, I figure we just beat him there.
Okay.
Well, because he was gonna be here for like a week
Yeah,
or
that's
something,
true.
right?
Well, it's probably longer now.
Yeah, probably longer now because we have to set someone up here. Do a little quick pop in on Onric, lay down a little earthquake, and get out of there. Easy peasy. Quick 20 minutes.
I'm sure it will be. Definitely.
I'm so sure. What spells do I have?
That's a good question. What do you have?
Maybe we could take a long rest along the way or something. I don't know.
I'm honestly pretty good on spells right now that I did use the 7th and I only have 1/3 left.
I'm okay. I have
Cool.
1/3, 1/4, 1/5, 1/6.
I'm fine. I'm fine. We could do one.
I got 2 seconds.
Hmm.
As always.
Yep, the standard.
That's it. So we might as well do this, and then
I do have
By the
all the charges in the beads, so I have a 5th level cleric spell scroll, I guess. Spell slots.
We also still have that Rod of Absorption that nobody's attuned to right now.
sounds about right.
I don't mind.
Oh yeah, I'm attuned to the fucking hat right now. Don't like Zelda Brook.
Maybe after this you don't have to.
We just go
Maybe.
guns a-blazing in all these places after.
Seems like they already have a clue we're here.
I mean,
Oh,
yes.
one person does. A
And
few
we just-
people do, actually, I guess. Johan.
Yeah,
But
a few
soon to be one person.
a few people know, and also they could ask Mira to deal with us at some point.
Yeah, also, Johan seems like kind of a putz.
Yeah.
How did he know that we were here?
Because of
I would think
Mira.
Mira then.
I'll go
Yeah.
over and tip over the bucket to message. Hey, how did you know that we were here in Zeltenbrock when you wrote your little letters?
Oh, I was reliably informed by, Mira.
And when did she tell you?
It would have been about a week ago.
He says about a week ago Mira told him that... Wait, didn't you hire Mira, though, to...
Well, then I hired her.
so she reached out to them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So yeah, she reached out to him and he paid her. So basically, it's all Mira.
Yeah.
Can you ask if he told anybody else?
Yeah, hey, did you tell anyone else that we were here? Do I need letters or anything saying...
I spoke to Frederick about it.
Oh, shit. Oh, he said that... He spoke to Frederick about it, so...
Okay, so we gotta expect
Oh,
something.
word's out.
Should we just head to Onric already then? If
Yeah,
like
probably.
if he's guessing we're still going back, I don't know. You think will stay in Adel? Like you'll think we're
I think he might stay in Adelheid. Maybe because I want to kill him. So maybe they're going to expect me to go...
and kill.
you
Yeah, so I
know,
was like, what do we
and
think
get
they
'em.
think we're gonna do?
That was my first instinct, so...
So
Oh,
they sort
please
of
go
know how you
far.
work.
We go Fairburg. That's fine. That's the least thing they'll expect us to do.
I don't want to go there. Not yet. Our place is a little... too well guarded. I believe the only way to get there is through Drexler.
Unless we can fly.
Unless you can fly for a while. Or, I guess, have a very slow-moving surfboard.
I was gonna say, it's like not even a full
That's true.
length from island to island. Like, we could go from the forest over here or something like that.
That's true. But Onric's right here.
Almeric is right here.
Mhm.
And your brother's an Aster, right?
Yep. And Andres' girlfriend is in next time.
Oh, I forgot about that.
We do have interest in Zindon. Could go to Zindon, hit
We do
X
have
time,
interest
back.
in Zindon, yes.
We have
I'm
interest,
ready.
like, literally everywhere here.
Yeah.
I'm interested in all these places.
Because we know that guy in Braddock is probably okay too, right?
Yeah, he was nice on the other side.
Doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily mean he is on this side, though, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I have heard that Braddock is kind of the least shitty place around.
Hmm.
I've heard that the people that ran the place are decent. At least when I lived here.
So leave that be for now until it comes up on our radar for whatever reason.
Yeah. We could just stop there along the way.
That might be a place for us to rest since they
Yeah.
not want to
Just
kill
to
us.
rest.
Do you think they're decent as in, like, they're not mean to the people that live there, or decent as in we might be able to find allies there?
I mean, we could always put
At the
feelers
very
out.
least, number one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
I don't know
Seems-
about number two. It could be worth looking into, obviously, but
Yeah, I mean, allies would be nice, but with the propaganda going on around here, I'm not sure where to start with that.
yeah.
And also, if we. Not that I'm saying not to do this, but if we do earthquake the factory, like, that's all the more reason for the people to make enemies of us.
True.
As a note, this. I'm sure we still need to do it because we need to deal with the factories in some way.
or we go Earthquake Aster, because I don't think there's very many good people there.
Probably not.
That's like the whole island.
Yeah.
Well, Earthquake can't cover the whole island.
No, but it can cover the confluence
Enough.
point
Yeah.
and
that's
make
true.
something spicy happen.
What is that? 8th level or is it 7th?
8th.
Damn it. Okay. Man, what can I even do with these 7th levels?
I don't think it's a wizard spell anyway.
Yeah.
Earthquake is Cleric, Druid, Sorcerer.
Druid, yeah.
Ooh, Force Cage is 7th level.
There you go. Put them in a box
It's back.
every time.
Every time.
I mean, I
Baelish
think
never stood a chance.
Oh, I mean, Teleport is 7th level.
I was gonna say probably your best use of those is gonna be to get us back and forth to the other side, because you can plane shift or Dream of the Blue Veil if we need to do
You
that.
know, just take us to fucking Fairburg.
Yeah, or that.
I mean, didn't
If it
we
works.
find out that we
If.
might be able to just use regular teleportation to go between them too? Because it's like another planet? If you were thinking of the right place?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could use teleport or plane shift because it's kind of both, right?
Yeah. It's weird living in a
Magic
weird
is
medium
weird,
right now.
dude.
It
Yeah.
sure is.
Magic is weird, but I think that place is particularly weird, which is making it worse.
Yeah. Like, I'd understand if it's just another plane of existence that fractured off, but no, that's a straight up planet in the sky. I don't understand that. Anyways,
Also,
So
you
you feeling, Odric?
could use that scroll to make another sledge. Lord knows we need more people. Yeah, Onric. What do you want to do about what's his fuckle in the castle over there?
Nothing.
Just leave him?
What do we want to do about Buckethead?
Kill him.
It feels so backwards to me. Why are we killing the one that is a thorn in the usefulness of the Blackmires and
This guy's
leaving-
just sitting here.
Right, but like
And he's useless.
but
his knowledge is useless. But if he's actively embezzling and taking away from the Blackmires, if we let him live, he will owe us a favor. And Frederick
he's
is a
kind of-
competent one.
Like,
So
he's
kill-
like, he
he's
has
gonna
some
be
weird
dead.
fucking curse or something on him.
Yeah. Also, I feel like he'll be dead if we just give him back to Frederick. Like, I feel like.
I'm not suggesting we give him back to Frederick. I'm suggesting you make something happen to Frederick and you leave Johann here to owe you a favor and you continue being annoying to the Blackmires. Hell, you
Might
could
be the
kill
only
Frederick and
time-
pin it on Johann.
This might be the only time you get him recommending you kill a Blackmire and you
I
actually
like
are...
your thought process.
Just saying, you have somebody the
I like
Blackmires
this.
don't like.
I like this train of thought.
Enemy of my enemy is currently catatonic in a
In the
hole,
ground.
but still,
Hmm. Alright, let me go talk to him. Let me run this by him. sit down in front of the bucket. Hey, Johan. So, I was discussing with a gang that I personally want to kill you,
Oh.
but they're convincing me that perhaps that needn't be
Oh,
necessary
yeah, I like them. Yeah.
if I were to kill Frederick and put you back in your rightful place
Oh,
in this
wow.
city.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. Yes.
But you do know that'll mean that you're on our side at
Yeah,
that point.
so much I've never been on anybody's side more.
You do know that were you to betray that, I would do terrible, terrible things.
I'm beginning to understand that, yeah.
I would put you back in this ground and kill you slowly, Frederick. Not Frederick. Sorry, I have killing on the mind, and he just.
Yes, yeah, kill Frederick, yeah.
Yes. That's the right train of thought.
That would be great. I think, yeah.
Although we do have to do something about this condition of yours.
I don't really know what that would be. A restoration of some kind, maybe?
I'll say.
Celeste, did you? Oh wait, hold on.
You have prayer beads, don't you?
How much is
Greater Resto's 5th.
Yeah,
I think it's
how much is the
gold.
gold cost of that?
100.
100.
Perfect. I have the Scepter of Saint Tarek. It costs nothing for me. Alright, Johan, you just tell me if you feel something, alright? And then I might get you out of the hole tonight.
Wow.
Hey Maria, don't do me wrong. Saints hole. Let's do this. I'll cast Greater Restoration on him.
You see his eyes just open, he's like, I'm in the ground.
You sure are.
Hello.
Still a
Hello?
bucket on his head.
Are you outside the bucket?
Yes.
It is very dark in here.
I'll just smack the bucket on
Uh.
him.
Oh. Mm.
Hello.
Hello.
Now, before you were brought here, did it seem like when you get back in power, you just keep doing what you were doing and taking money from these bastards, all right?
Yeah, okay. If you want money, I have a lot.
I don't care about that. You
Okay.
just keep taking it from them.
Okay.
You can keep all the money you want.
Wow.
Maybe we should have a little bit, actually.
Yeah, we have a guy who has some really cool stuff, like a scroll that can fuck up Aster.
And
If we
one of the key players that are working against you right now, I hate to say it, is your boy down in Aster.
Oh,
Sabbath.
that guy's crazy.
He is so crazy. And you know what could actually help you? I could do a little purchase for if you'd like. I know a guy that can
Sure.
summon a huge monster somewhere.
Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Sure.
And we could just summon it right onto Aster, right?
Yeah, it sounds great to me.
You couldn't kill that thing.
No. I don't know.
And that would be one less person against you on the board.
Wow. Is there a board? Oh, there is a board.
Don't look at that.
Okay. That's a lot of names.
I was like, wipe his off. I was somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Common name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what we're gonna do, and by we I mean mostly us and not you at all, we're gonna go in there, kill Frederick, slap you right back on your chair there.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it sounds great.
Although Mira is a problem.
You just put the bucket back on. Maybe she won't see me.
We're gonna have to get Mira.
Yeah, that is hard. She is very magic.
Yeah, we just need her to appear within our vicinity, and then we'll take care of Mira.
Well, she gave me a sending stone that I could use to contact her.
Great.
What was your interaction with her? How did you get in touch with her to try and go after us?
She showed up to my house and said,
And
you know,
told-
those people in the newspaper, they are here. And I was like, that's crazy. And she was like, they want to kill you. And I was like, that is not very nice. And she said, I could keep an eye on them for you. And I was like, great.
Hmm.
Please. Do
And then
it."
she gave you the rock.
Yeah. It
I
is,
don't imagine you still have it.
It is up in my office, which is also where my money is. It's in a chest, but you have to be careful. It is a mimic, but there is a password that it knows.
Oh. Was the rock in the mimic?
No, it was in my desk.
Ah, okay. Well, great. I guess we should act quickly then. Alright?
At this
Probably.
point, yeah.
Especially since Frederick has more soldiers coming soon, right? So if you want to do something about this before the guard gets tighter, would be the time to do it.
Alright. I'll just use disguise stuff and make myself look like Johan. Alright.
You want to wait until... Wait, have we at least short rested at this point?
No.
Nope.
I got one more wild shape. I could spider back in again. I would...
I need to get me. Oh, this would be me getting in. How would you two get in? I guess
can
you'd go in the
crab.
crab. Yeah, I'd go in the crab. Celeste. I have spell scrolls of seeming. I could use that on us.
That could be something. Because
Make-
divination's not really working here, so they can't really do.
I
Oh.
can make you look like Mira. I don't know.
You could try. I just make sure people don't speak to me.
Or
How
like
long
into a sword of Aster person.
How long does attunement take in gritty realism? Is it a short rest or is it
Short
still an
rest.
hour?
It's a short rest.
If you wait for the short rest, I could give her the hat. I could have 2 wild shapes, and I could spider.
You can polymorph too.
That would be my last 4th, and I don't want to use it before we fight a man.
That's fair.
Because if we short rest, she can attune, and I can have both charges. So I can spider, you can carry me in, and then if you want to stealth out again, I can go back into spider.
Sounds
But-
good to me. Celeste, you have something you can dump momentarily for a hat?
Let me see. Oh, the pen. I could probably just dump the pen for
Oh.
you now.
Yeah,
That
I think
works.
that's
Das ist gut. Are you attuned to the rod?
No sledges.
Hmm.
Which I haven't tried to yet.
I just saw it in the party sheet, so that's why I was asking. Hey Sledge, can I hang on to that for tomorrow? Since we probably can't find a way to stealth you and the rest of us?
Sure, here you go.
Cool. I probably won't use it, but makes no sense to go in with an empty slot.
I'll go over to Porridge. and what was it, 96?
Yeah, 696. He just goes by.
Hey guys, so we got our boy over there.
Yeah, the one on the ground.
Yeah. Could you perhaps just? I mean, I guess he's in the ground. Could you keep an eye on him?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
He's gonna be.
I can try my sights on him. Make sure he doesn't go nowhere.
Thank you.
Be more
You could maybe like half uncover him though.
just sort of put the bucket, like balance it on his forehead.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah,
I
all
guess
right.
he has the move earth thing, so whatever. Yeah, he's essential to our plans right now. So
And what are
If
those
you-
plans?
we're gonna put him back into the city and have him fuck with the Blackmires a bit,
Yeah, right, yeah.
and
Right.
also we're gonna go kill Frederick.
Oh, wow. I don't know
As I
if I
said.
know who that is.
He's a guy. Oh, you were gonna go to his factory.
Oh, yeah, right, yeah, down in Henry.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're gonna kill
wow.
that guy.
Cool.
Yeah. There might be someone after him, maybe. I don't
Alright,
think
well-
anymore.
Well, maybe
So
I'll just point my gun out the door, and then if somebody comes
yeah.
in...
So more so if you could just if you
Right,
keep
right,
an
we'll
eye
do the
on
old
him-
back-to-back strategy. Right, yeah, I'll look at the guy in the ground. 96 can look out the door.
That sounds great.
Right, yeah.
I'm counting you two, not just.
Yeah, right, yeah.
All right.
Gonna get him like a ding.
Oh, we're gonna sleep first, though. I think.
Alright, yeah.
Yep.
No problem.
All right, everyone. It's go time in the morning. Good night.
Just taking a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
I presume some watches. I believe you had Johann in a different barn than the one that you were in.
Oh.
A slightly different barn.
I think we just all together moved to a different barn,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so that we're not in the same one that Mira knew where we were at.
Yeah.
Although I imagine
Yes.
Mira will just know wherever we go.
Yes.
You're just gonna assume that at this point.
But this makes me feel better.
It's the feeling that counts.
Fair, honestly.
I mean, I guess if she wanted to kill us, she should have just done it already.
Nobody's
so.
injured at all, right? Oh, before we take the short rest, I'll do a lay on hands on Millicent and give you 5 hit points.
Wow. I had 2.
Wow.
I'm back to full. Thanks. Wow.
But
I feel so rejuvenated.
I'm a healer.
Wow.
What is the lay on hands from?
Yeah, what is that?
Beads.
Oh.
Oh, shit. No way.
I get a pool of 5 hit points of lay on hands
I was gonna say, whoa.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
that replenish on a short rest.
Wow.
Ah,
I get
okay.
that back.
You get that back. Alright, who is on first watch? I presume Cinder is always on watch.
That's true.
Correct.
I could go first. Nope.
I'll go second.
I'll go last.
Alright. During that first watch, Cinder and Celeste, you guys can make perception checks.
Wow.
Alright.
If something happens, we know.
Yes.
Perceptive.
I
I think we're good.
would have Robin and Lindsay, you guys can just deafen yourselves for a second here.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
boy. Okay, hold
Hold
up.
on, hold on.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Cinder, you're just kind of watching the one side. Celeste, you're watching the other. And Cinder, you see this, you hear this like, and like a pecking at the window, and you see a seagull outside the window.
That doesn't seem normal.
Especially for how far inland we are.
Agreed. Okay.
Just like a normal seagull. Like, is it just a fucking bird?
It seems to be normal. It has like a pouch around its neck.
Delivery seagull?
I will open the window.
The seagull flies in and lands on your shoulder, and you see it opens your mouth and begins to speak to you. You just hear, I really don't know if this is going to work, but I'm looking for the tree person that used to serve with us. There has been some issues at sea coming from the east, where you came from. I would not be contacting you if it wasn't serious and if I didn't think you was the only one who might know something about it. And if you feel like offering any sort of assistance, there is a sending stone around the bird. If you are not the tree person, feel free to disregard this message. You recognize the voice of Irvin Eisenstadt. A name that you had all but forgotten. A man that you worked with on a vessel when you were working with folks from Spindrift, long ago at this point. He was a tall and broad man who was a menace with a greatsword, and he seemed to have a history with the Sword of Aster, but never really spoke much about it. This was not a person that you had a very good relationship with, but somebody that you knew.
I will take the little stone from the pouch.
And the bird flies away.
Okay.
Celeste, you did hear the bird talking.
So that was interesting. Possibly a lot, because I remember that those days were not good days for you.
Nope, and that voice was one of the ones that made them bad.
And he's reaching out to you.
Yep. Which tells me it must be really bad. But I'm not surprised by the message. He's saying there's problems coming from the basin that shouldn't surprise us given what we know about Araket on this side.
Yeah. We got the message. We going to, do you want to do anything about it, or is it this something that
Spindrift is a pretty awful place, but not everybody there is part of the problem. Erwin and some of the people from my crew, those, well, I don't know, maybe not Erwin. He never was too talkative about his past, but he was always a hard man. But some of those people, I would be perfectly content to let the Shadowfell creatures drag them right on home with them, but not everybody deserves that treatment. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but it's probably not a right now thing.
I mean,
Rook's on a roll here in Zeltenbrock. I don't think there's going to be any world where I convince him that we go down to the depths soon.
yeah, I mean also too the fact that everything we're here, it's not going to be easy to get back here.
Yeah. So now I know.
Also, Matthew,
Mm-hmm.
for this watch, I would also still be trying to look out for, like, any sort of form of, like, scrying orbs or something that's
Yep.
trying to be invisible.
Yeah. I think at this point with your passive perception, I will let you know if you see any
Okay.
invisible things such as that. You do not on your watch. And you guys can pass it on to the next person.
Go ahead and wake up then.
Alright. Any mirror sightings?
No mirror sightings.
How fun.
Just a seagull with a foreboding message.
What?
Cinder can explain. Then I go to bed.
Wow.
Thanks. I was gonna leave that one, but alright.
Oh, sorry.
Somebody that I used to sail with in the bad old days managed to send an animal messenger to tell me that things are coming from the basin that I came from and are causing problems in the sea.
So
I don't know. I'm just
I-
trying to determine
was
how
he
much
like a friend or something?
Him? No. Not
Why did
all
why
of
did
them
he tell
were
you
bad.
then?
For him to have reached out to me, it must be pretty bad.
What, he wants us to do something about it,
I
or is he
was
just
kind
kind of letting you know?
I was kind of the only one who ever gave enough of a shit to try and protect people, so I'm guessing he's banking on that and hoping that I'll take it upon myself to come back down and help.
In Pirate Isle, right? That's what we're
Well-
talking about. Pirate Land.
Well, yeah, sort of. They home ported in Spindrift, but where he's talking about is farther from that, so I don't know why they're still out there, but whatever they're doing, I don't know.
Unless it's not far anymore.
It's true. Not everybody down there is bad, and I'm guessing that this is something coming from Araket, given what we know about him on this side.
Hmm.
So I still do want to go down there and solve that problem, but I don't imagine we're going to have the space to do that anytime soon. And if we keep kicking the hornet's nest here in Zeltenbrock, I think that will keep us occupied for a while.
I think it might. Yes.
So,
Well, we got a lot of stuff to do and not a whole lot of free time to do it all at once. So we still got God's Hold too, right?
yes,
Although that, I guess that's not super pressing,
I
as
don't.
far as I'm aware.
And part of what concerns me is I don't know how pressing this is. What is the corrupted Araket going to do to this side, or what is he doing to the non-corrupted Araket on the other side? If I let this fester, I don't know how bad that is.
But yeah.
And will that eventually be a problem when we have to deal with the less friendly Leviathans? I don't know that there's a way of knowing the answer to that at this point, but that's what's on my mind.
We don't have to blaze through my list all in one go.
We can plan not to, but something tells me that the escalations that will happen when we start the list is probably going to dictate our next couple weeks to months.
Perhaps. I do get a little yeah. We'll try to make time, perhaps, if you get another message or something, or things
Well,
get a lot worse or something.
He gave me a sending stone, so
Ah,
I can reach back out.
all right. I appreciate your backing this plan, and rather creating it.
Well, I told you I would help with this part, and I don't know. Some of these people need to die.
True. I just appreciate the occasional people putting that out there other than me.
Validation, you mean?
Yeah.
I try to be the voice of reason to keep you from running off a cliff without planning. But I don't necessarily disagree with you in all of these things. I just try to make sure you think through it before you act. That's all.
I know.
I want us all to walk out of here alive.
Yes.
And sometimes that might mean staying your hand when you don't want to. This week,
I try.
I don't. This week, I think you can do your thing.
and I love that.
So,
I mean, this is like a freebie because we already know there's another version of this guy out there that's not shitty. Like,
Yeah.
this feels like a gimme.
yeah.
Hey, maybe that's what we should do.
Replaced. Oh.
Yeah.
Wasn't that guy like really mangled though?
Yeah, well, you'd say he got roughed up or something. I don't know.
So, yeah, it might be difficult with him because of physical things, but
Somebody set him on fire.
it's a very interesting idea to, like, long-term potentially try and use. If you start knocking off individual pieces in the Blackmire family and replacing them with versions that you like.
Yeah. I do have the concern that putting him back in a seat of power
Will make
with
him
all his boys again in a timeline that was much more successful for him, that might.
Perhaps this version of him is his real personality, and that version of him is just the one that has to deal with the failure.
I think yes. I think that is exactly it.
25
Perhaps.
years could change a lot though.
Good. But a lot of power can change you a lot too.
It's true.
But
Or maybe we destroy his factory and then put him in charge.
the factory is just producing Warforged, right? It's not.
And the Steam cards. That's pretty much all the Onric is known for.
Just thinking ahead and making sure we're not robbing ourselves of anything that we may want in the future by destroying it.
I just want a Steam card.
To get around, I definitely agree.
Just add it to our vehicles list.
Also, I'm just gonna point out that one that we saw the other day exploded pretty spectacularly. I should know I was
It
inside.
sure did.
So,
How was it?
not fun, but you could just send that into something.
That's true. Maybe we should get a few Steam cards.
Use it as a bomb.
Yeah.
Then I
Set up.
guess we've
Right into the director.
inventing so many new ways of terrorism. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I like it.
Mm.
We need to pick up like a manual though.
Owner's guide.
yeah. yeah.
Terrorism, yet it's terrorism when Rook attaches something nasty to it. Then we're crossing a line.
I think it did enough on its own. I could put another bomb inside of it though if we want. Or not, it doesn't have to.
Probably not.
Cinder and Rook can make a perception check for your watch.
Alright.
Do you want to make your own, or do you want to help me?
I'll make
Can
my
you
own.
help?
Not for
Well,
this.
I'm making my own.
Technically, I think what we found was, under most circumstances, help is an action in combat.
Oh, that's right.
There are still some times where I'll say it's fine, but
I'm my own man.
not a lot to see. You get a lot on your minds.
Yeah.
At this point, I would like everybody but Lindsay to go ahead and deafen.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Good.
I love
Oh.
that.
Where the hell is the button?
Oh boy. Okay. Oh.
So, Millicent,
Yeah.
you're asleep,
Mm-hmm.
having a great old time.
Yeah. Nice
You
dreams.
find yourself having a pretty nice dream. It's
Okay.
It was a part of town when you were a kid in Almarna that you used to frequent, and it was kind of a pretty poor mercantile sector where they had some really nice skewers. And you find yourself there once again, but it's not a completely accurate recreation, but it seems pretty close, as you do see
Yeah.
Emperor Benzakir is here as well, sitting at a table festooned with various meats, kind of off to one side of this bazaar. I figured that this would be a little bit easier than 25 words back and forth, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a dream spell.
Oh.
It is handy for such things as this. It can also be used for intellectual terrorism, which I understand is what is happening to Julia right now, but...
Seems like it. Wish I could do something for her.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I do not like to watch it. Like to see that. I have spoken to you about my qualms with the Blackmire way of doing things. I just had a few things that I wanted to iterate to you that I felt were important that you know, and I did not want to have to wait to piece it out into 25 word bits. Because, first and foremost, I understand that Mira has done something a little bit strange.
I was gonna ask you about that and didn't know
Yes.
when I was gonna be able to do that, so I would
Right.
like.
Well, I would like to clarify. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I have always thought she was a little bit odd. Her father, my brother, is a little bit odd as well.
Seems
And
like it.
if I had to hazard a guess, this is her trying to be an agent of chaos and make things confusing and strange, because that is what she likes to do. But I have kept an eye on her, and an eye on Sabas as well. Uh, she seems to. She has the bard fellow that you have seen a
Yes.
few times.
Yes.
And he is a rare commodity, as is she, as is that fellow, the dragonborn fellow, the red one.
Evil Clifford. Yeah.
In that, right? Yes, they are one of. They are a few of the very limited amount of people who have access to ninth level magics. And she is using the bard man for this every day.
Oh.
Whether it is forcing him to create duplicate spell effects or items or other things that are outside the scope of what is possible normally. You know, that is a very powerful spell. I don't have to tell you, but she seems to have him under some sort of enchantment, and it seems as though they are. I don't exactly know, but she seems to be aware of some extraplanar place where she can regain her magics much more quickly. I don't know if you know anything about that, but they basically disappear every day, her and the bard. And then they come back and they have all of their magic back.
Does sound familiar.
I don't know how she would have found out about this, but more importantly, though, I. Your mother has been detained.
What? Who? Where? Where is she? Where is she now?
She was in Fairburg for a time, and Elfric and Elfgar were on her scent. They had been constantly going after Julia and trying to pry information out of her through their constant use of this spell that I'm using right now. And apparently Julia just, her mental strain after a number of months of this was failing. And she probably revealed, or they stole in some way, or detected some information from her about where your mother is. She tried to get out across the bridge, but she was detained there. Now, she has been using a false identity, which has gotten her pretty far, but it is only a matter of time before they find out who she actually is. And I shudder to think what will happen to her once they do.
So she's not in Fairburg anymore?
She is, I think, but she is
Okay.
being kept prisoner. And soon enough, one of the Blackmires will meet with her and... yeah. Their interrogation methods are not exactly friendly.
No. I wouldn't think so.
Nor are the methods being used on the bard.
we have to save him too. Uh-oh.
Yeah. I am doing what I can to gain information, but I only have so many ears in so many places. I tell you all of this because I trust you, and I trust your judgment. And I don't necessarily trust my brothers. But I do not know what thread you have to follow first.
That's fair. Anything else I should know about your brother? I mean, I know he's also
extremely capable. He has long since stopped contact with me. But he would stop at nothing to get the Dreadmaw back. And I believe his daughter is on a similar path. She seems to have a sadistic streak. I don't know what she's doing to your bard friend, but I can't imagine it is especially pleasant.
I appreciate the information. That's more than we can possibly get. That's a lot. Can I, at this point, insight check him?
Sure.
Tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems to be being pretty straightforward with you. You know this guy can manipulate if he wants. But he mostly just seems concerned. If I have any more, I will tell you, but...
I do appreciate it. I don't know how I'm gonna get this information to the others, but those are both very important, I think.
You will have to decide what they need to know.
Mm-hmm.
I will leave that to you.
That's fair.
Good luck. And you exit the dream?
Mm-hmm.
And the others are good. I don't know if Maddie saw that, but...
I don't
There we go.
I think so now.
Mm-hmm.
You guys see Millicent awake?
Good morning, go watch.
What did I miss?
That. Cinder, you tell them.
This is the third time.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
You're muted.
You're muted.
Oh.
Okay.
there you
I
go.
will.
Yeah.
We have to go back down to the depths at some point, but probably not soon because we're doing rook stuff, and then I will explain
Yeah,
the whole.
everything. Yeah.
So there's this bird.
There was a bird.
So there we were.
Barbecue sauce. Millicent and Cinder can make your watch. Cinder, you can make an insight check for me.
Of course. What do you want? Do you need me to roll?
No.
Oh, okay.
Inside.
Well, yeah. Actually,
nobody
I guess
picked
just
it.
roll general charisma check for me.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, it's a pretty flat roll, so.
Yeah, Cinder. Millicent seems troubled, more than usual, of late, but
Even
you're not
more
really
trouble.
paying attention to her watch.
You okay?
Yeah. Just had a weird dream. That's all.
Just seem like something's on your mind.
I feel like a lot of things have been recently.
It's fair. I mean, it's easy to forget sometimes because we're just kind of always doing stuff. But we're pretty much perpetually going through a lot. Like, most people would need to take some time to process and relax from the shit that we do, but we just kind of go on to the next thing. So, yeah, that's fair. If you've got anything you want to talk about, I'm probably not your favorite person right now from the other night, and I'm sorry for that, but just, we still care. I still care. So.
She kind of pauses. I might have come across some information. If you don't ask where it comes from, would you at least entertain the thought?
You'll have Robin and Maddie go ahead and deafen again.
Sorry, guys.
I mean, I can take a guess where it came from, but sure, I'll just shut up and listen for a while.
I got some information recently. I feel may complicate what we need to do, but are also very important tasks. And now this might be added to the mix more than it already is. I think I have more information about what's going on with Celerio. Don't ask me how I can. Now I don't know if it's all true, but seems like Mira's doing. Feels like she's been like having to do like high level magic, and it seems like they went back to that place. You know, when you guys got your magic back really fast after we rested.
That other plane?
Yeah. It looks like she is using that. So that might be a place where we can find Celerio.
Is it tied to Aster in some way? Do they have like the ability to go to that place?
I don't know if Aster does or if it's just Mira.
Her?
Just her.
Is she the one holding Celerio?
That's what it seems like. I thought Rook should know. But I don't know how true it is, but I feel like this is the closest information we can get.
Whatever your source is, do you feel like you have a reason to trust it, or would it potentially have other motives to lead you?
I mean, I'm always hesitant, but at the same time, I don't know why I would be able to gain such knowledge. I don't know why. Why else?
Well,
But
some
know.
can do favors for you, and some can do favors for themselves. So depending on whatever your source is, if this is going to set us on a path to go after Mira, does that help whatever the source is, or is it truly to help us? That can be really hard to tell, but that's the kind of thing that I would be concerned with. But sorry.
No, I mean, the person gave me information that benefits me, and it's about my mom. I think she's in more danger than we first thought. It sounds like she is captured.
Okay.
And is still in disguise, but if she's in prison, then I don't know how long it will be before they find out who she is, and what happens after that.
Okay. So maybe that's how we approach this. We're used to doing things pretty slow, but if Mira is using the other plane, I think it was the astral, maybe we can do that too. If we can get our magic and our rests in faster, then maybe that can help us get across this land and to your mother faster.
Maybe.
Because as it stands, this walking shit's kind of terrible.
It
So,
blows. It really
we-
blows.
Yeah, we need to come up with something better, especially if we need to get to your mother faster. So,
I
are
just
you concerned with telling the others, or should we talk about this tomorrow?
I think we can talk. I want to at least tell Rook about Celerio, since I think that's the closest we can get, and maybe I don't know if that influences what we do. But I would really like to go find my mother as soon as possible.
I
know
think-
it's not in a place we want to go, but I would.
I think we should talk about both tomorrow, because what we were about to do will kind of change the posture with the Blackmires and everything that we're doing. So if we need to play a little more carefully to get to your mother sooner, maybe we need to do that. So
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, everyone's already so set on the path that. I mean, it's not pleasant news, but I feel like it's important news, and I don't know how true it is, but I'm also. It's the most information I've gotten at this point.
well,
And
if you're getting that information, Celeste and I can use Commune and try and validate some of the things that you're hearing, and we can use that to kind of work through it a little bit. You know, make sure that it's true. See if your mother is actually captured, and then make a new plan from there. We're not set on anything. We came up with a plan yesterday that can change again in the morning. It's how we always are. Especially if it's something this important. You guys helped me go back and protect my family. Of course we're going to help you go protect yours. This will be important. As long as we're not playing into somebody's hand. So we just need to be careful, depending on who's telling you these things. Are they asking anything of you in return for telling you these things?
No,
Then we need to be even more careful.
I guess.
But yes, I think we should talk to them tomorrow.
Okay.
Figure out how to save the important people, right? Can I insight check one more time to see if it seems like she's hiding anything on
Yeah.
top
Yep.
of this?
You can roll in the tower, and Millicent, you can roll whatever the appropriate roll is.
Mm, that was a toss up. Did I
Cinder,
any more?
she's still keeping some things from you. She is concerned, particularly, which is why she talked to you about it in the first place, you imagine, but she's not giving you the whole story.
Just let us know if anything changes, yeah?
Of course, yeah. Definitely.
That's all.
You guys don't see anything of much note on your watch as the sun comes up, and the others can wake up as well. Welcome back. You guys all wake up.
Wow.
Wow. Sunshine.
Alright, so we kind of had a plan, but also couple things. I think I've individually told everybody now, one by one, my thing that happened.
Yes, yes, with the bird. Yes.
No, the bird.
Also,
yes.
meanwhile, throughout the entirety of your rest, 96 and Porridge did not move a muscle.
Wow.
They were both just sitting there, like,
I was looking over there.
96
Good
is just
boys.
pointing the gun at the door, and Porridge is just staring at the bucket.
Wow.
Wow,
They're very good at their jobs.
yeah, wow.
Anyway, was there something other than the bird? Were we?
That would be me.
What? Did you
I
have a
got-
bird visit you too?
No.
Oh.
That would have been cool though. I wish I had a bird visit me.
Fred
No,
flies over to you.
Thanks, Fred. I've come across information that is very important that may or may not help us with the Celerio problem.
Okay.
Huh.
I don't know if it's good information, but it looks like Mira's the one that's been keeping him hostage. And it
Oh.
looks like they quite often go to that place, whatever plane it was that you guys got all your magic back really fast. She somehow knows about that and has been using that, making him do things.
I think we told her about that.
I think it might have been us. I don't know.
I wouldn't put past Sabas to not have some idea of the different
Yeah.
planes around.
That's true, but I don't know if that could help us anyway, or like at least maybe if we go to that plane, maybe that's the way we can get him back without having to go to Astor.
Oh, so he's there?
Not all the time, but it
Sometimes
seems like
he's
they're there every day. Like they go every day to rest so they can
Oh.
get magic.
Ah.
So it's often enough that maybe we can use that
Yeah, I love that.
and get your brother back.
Yeah, I love that. I'm sorry, where did this come from?
I would
Hey.
prefer not to say right now, cause
Doesn't that
I
kind of
don't
just
know.
say it, though?
I guess.
but I don't know why the information I was told would be wrong, I guess.
I was thinking we could use commune to verify it if we're
Mhm.
hesitant of the source.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Because if it is true, that can really help us.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But
And
my mother has been caught in Fairburg. So it's only a matter of time they find out who she really is, and who knows God what happened. So if it's all the same to you, I want to go to Fairburg as soon as possible. Once we got other things sorted out.
Also, if we figure out, I mean, the whole them telepathing back and forth to get the magic back, like, is she just using Celerio for that, or?
It looks like because he does high level spells, like it's not clear what she's making him do, but like enough that he's using high level spells to, I don't know, either create things or do something. I don't know what he can do. I know he can do a lot high level, so who knows, but it's probably not good if it's Mira.
Anybody who wants to can make a history check for me.
Left. Also going to guidance. 24.
Yeah, you guys do recall Celerio saying that he could cast Wish.
is she just making him do that level of magic just every day? And
Sounds like it, and that's why they go back there every day, so he can get it back faster. I thought maybe that can be a way we could either ambush and take him back. I don't know. Maybe it's a level playing ground versus just at Astor. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we definitely do that.
That you should at least, even though I don't know hopefully we can confirm with Commune, but I thought at least it's some kind of information that you would like to know, you know, at this point.
Yeah, no, that's very, very important. So,
Yeah.
I guess the
How
first
do we
question
get there
is,
again?
yeah,
Is that a place we can teleport to?
there was.
Oh, I mean,
We
I
see
have the
this.
spell scrolls, I guess, right? So we can plane shift there.
We could also try and reach back out to the Indefatigable. If somebody's using his space and abusing planar magics to do stuff, that's the kind of thing that he would be aware of and not like.
That's true.
That's very true.
It's gonna be a
You
little hard to talk to him, though, right?
From here, yes. We would need to get somebody somewhere where sending, because
I mean,
sending has
it could
problems
work.
here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'd need to get somewhere where sending is reliable to know if it was reaching him. We don't have, from any of our previous antics, a portable hole or anything like that, right? We don't have any access to extra-dimensional spaces or other planes.
I mean, I have my bag of holding. That would be,
Yeah, she's got a bag, so that's it.
That's
but
it's not like stick your head in the bag and then you're not here anymore, right? That wouldn't work.
I don't think.
Oh no.
Stuff in the bag, but
Here.
What was the question?
If magic is fucky in Seltenbrock, could we abuse an extra dimensional space to not be in, like, could I stick my head in a bag and send sending?
Maybe.
I mean, could you do it inside your crab the next?
You
not
could
your crab, your
certainly
crab,
try.
the ball.
Oh yeah, try it from within the
Because
wall.
that's technically a pocket,
Oh.
like a pocket space or something, right?
That is true.
So the next time, like, you go into the crystal,
How did we
That
get
sounds loopholey enough. Yes.
How did we get a hold of him before? Didn't you sending him? Because I don't have a stone to him or anything like that.
I did send in to him in an area that worked. Also, I'm not attuned to it anymore because we.
oh,
The fucking pen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn it.
He's this giant man, just like a little letter. But
Should we say fuck the whole Frederick thing then?
I don't know.
I think maybe.
if
I
Mira's
was gonna
using
fucking off
Celerio,
Johan then.
yeah, if Mira's using Celerio for wish or other, still high level
That's
spells,
pretty big.
that's pretty big.
Yeah. Alright, well, I better go put him down. Like, it's too many hopes.
It feels worse knowing that man's trapped in the dirt.
I guess I could just leave him there.
I mean, also, this man has nothing now.
What?
Like, this man has nothing now.
Yeah.
Could just fucking bring him.
Or
Yeah,
just
I guess we could do that.
let him go. It's not like he's gonna be an ally of the Black Myers anymore, as if he was before.
Could just make him, like, work.
just send him back. I don't know.
And if he dies, he dies.
Well,
Alright.
like if we left
Go
him here,
first,
he was
Bert.
gonna. If we left him here, he was gonna die. So
Yeah.
if we take him with us, he kind of, in a way, owes you his life. He can fucking cook for you or something. I don't know, but
I don't think he knows how to cook.
whatever he knows how to do, you can probably just.
Alright.
Every adventuring party needs an embezzler.
Yeah.
I don't remember reading that in the stories.
Expert embezzler.
That's
A
wasn't
level
expert
12
enough.
embezzler.
He's experienced. Alright. Oh. Can we bring them too?
I think we should.
Yeah.
Definitely should not stay here.
Orange, 96?
What?
I'm afraid the mission is off.
Oh, darn.
So you're gonna have to look after this stuff anymore.
Oh, alright.
I'm sorry I put all that
Eddie's.
work into it.
No, it's alright, that's what we do. Yep. That's what we do.
Flip over the bucket.
What's a rosin? Yeah, miscreants and ne'er-do-wells.
Johan, are you awake?
Yeah, I'm very hungry.
Right. Well, we'll deal with that in a moment. Look, there's been a change of plans.
Okay.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to travel with us for some time before you get your job back.
Oh, where?
All sorts of places.
Okay.
Until we can find the perfect moment to slot you right back in where you belong.
Is that the ground again?
No. In your position of power.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yes. But until then, you're gonna have to work for us.
Okay.
Kind of. You're just gonna have to travel with us mostly.
Alright.
Do you know how to cook?
Not really.
Alright, well, you can just carry our shit, I guess.
Or you can stay here and probably get killed by Frederick.
Or you can stay in the
You'll
ground
come
for all I
with.
care.
Yeah, that's good. I like to carry stuff. I think I had an incident.
Oh no.
Got it.
Fine, I have prestidigitation.
Oh, good.
Yes. Cinder, can you get him out of the ground, please?
Just dig him out.
Prestidigitate him.
Yeah, he seems to have soiled himself.
Yes. I clean. Here. Have a
Oh, thank you.
have a
Thank
little
you.
rationing bar here.
Oh, wow.
It's
Thank you.
delicious.
Let's get crumbs everywhere.
Alright. So, everyone. Were you going to try from the orb, or from sticking your head in the bag, or what?
Well, I guess the bag only works with me, so I
Stick
guess
your head
that's.
in the bag.
fine.
Yeah, Cinder just like
Right,
put his
right,
head like
right.
in an actual bag.
This is a regular bag, yeah.
I also don't have any way to reach the Indefatigable, so I could try like something else from the bag, but it would have to be Celeste.
Oh.
Sending is unfortunately evocation, not divination, so I can't use the ball for it.
Also, we have to be careful with this because I only have 1/3 level left.
Yup.
Do you have a fourth?
I do have plenty of forts.
And
I don't think I can upcast Sending or Revivify. I don't think.
why
As long
not?
as you have a
You can
slot that you
upcast
cast
them, they just
Revivify.
won't have
Oh.
any extra effect.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
In
yeah,
that case, well,
We're good.
it would be interesting if Sending did have a little bit better chance to break through this whole weird nonsense at a higher level.
Who's to say?
Who's to say?
I don't see why not.
Worth a shot.
It once again feels like something that somebody else probably has tried, but yes.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Especially with how many artificers there are working for BI, but
Yeah.
Did we want to do commune still? Get that off the list?
I think we probably should, right? Because, like, we
Okay,
all
it's
know
a-
where this information came from, right? Like,
Probably should. Just make sure.
I can also do it with the crystal ball if you want to try and. If we want 6 questions.
May as well, and also what Tor and Cillian can see may be different than what Aelith might be able to see because she's an expert diviner.
Possibly.
she can see more than the moon.
I mean, she isn't trapped in a grid line. Wait. Sort.
Sort of.
She's trapped in the ball.
Not using a ball.
That's... what the fuck is this campaign?
Well, where are the gods? They're trapped.
In lines and balls.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What a world we live in.
Hey, you got to go for it.
Who's going first?
I mean, first, as far as questions go, I guess the first bare basic one, does Mira have Celerio?
I think, yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Is he on the astral plane?
Mm-hmm.
That's where we were, right? That was the astral plane.
The realms beyond.
Yeah, Realms
Realms.
So
Beyond.
yeah, kinda.
Or like, does he go? Is that where he goes? I don't know. I feel like if we say if is he there, then that might they're not there like 24/7.
There's still the thing of how are we getting there? Like today.
God, it doesn't help the fact that, like, the times we've gone, it was because Indy let us in. Or that
Yeah.
whole weird situation with the false goddess.
Yeah, those are the only two instances.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I could try to use plane shift.
So my questions thus far, Mira have Celerio is in the realms beyond.
Can you confirm if my mom was actually detained?
Oh, yeah.
I could do that one too, if you want to do Celerio stuff, and I'll do
Yeah.
Ophelia stuff. I would say for the Celerio one,
Maybe.
try.
I don't
These
know
have to
any
be yes.
yes or no ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know if we can get there, and I don't know of a way to phrase that into a yes or no question.
Can we use plane shift from the spell scroll to get there?
That'll work.
Alright. I'll go ahead and start up the commune.
You once again find yourself in that usual astral sea. You just see the enormous hulking figure of Tor in front of you. He seems to be engaged in a conversation with Selyun at this moment. He's kind of like, she's just kind of like sitting on the top of his shell, and he's just got his head curved back around and looking at her like, well, you know, oh, hey, she's back.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, no problem.
So, we got some information that we're trying to confirm. It's going to be stuff about Sabas's daughter, Mira, again, so you might have some difficulty seeing, but might as well try. So first off, does Mira have Celerio?
Oh, yeah, no, she seems to. Like, not all the time, but, she seems to be the primary person that he's been interacting with.
Is he in the realms beyond?
Ooh, you want to take that one, Sil? Yes, not at the moment. But he has been there. Well, he's been not here, at least.
Okay, and finally, can we use plane shift from a spell scroll to get there?
Yes, I think that should work. It is another plane. It is an amalgamation of planes, so there might be some complications, but it should be possible.
Noted, Bill. Thank you.
Yeah, have fun with that. That sounds like a whole thing.
Everything we're doing is the whole thing now. I can't avoid it.
Godspeed.
Thanks.
Come back.
Alright, so we basically did confirm that Mira has Celerio, though not all the time, which isn't surprising. She does her own shit sometimes. Is he in the realms beyond? Not at the moment. He has been there, and they specified it as, like, currently not here. So he could be on the other plane for all we know.
Alright.
And the scroll should work, though, as we'd expect, there's going to be some complications.
and we just think really hard about where Indy's at in that plane when we use it.
And he should be able to help
Yes.
us.
Yeah.
Do we want me to try to send to him, or wait till tomorrow to see if I can write him a letter?
Dear big robot man.
Maybe try to send to him. Tell him that we're coming, and maybe ask him if he knows what it. I don't know. Like knows
Knows-
about the whole Mira situation.
Oh, that, yeah. Let me... Five words.
In the meantime, for me communing about Ophelia, I'm thinking the first question is obviously, has she been captured?
Mm-hmm.
Beyond that, open to suggestions. I was thinking maybe I ask if her identity has been discovered.
I think that might be, because that might
And-
give us their timeline. Mm-hmm.
And I'm inclined to use the third question with regards to your source, Millicent. Because, like we talked about last night, if they're not asking of anything in return, I'm afraid of what they're getting out of giving you this information. So I kind of want to ask, like, is this a trap or something like that?
Are they expecting us to come for her?
Yes, like is her
Immediately
capture
or something?
is her capture bait? Or maybe like is she in danger? Maybe they know who she is, but they're intending to use her against us, not kill her, which would still be valuable to know.
I feel like they probably want to kill her.
Potentially.
I mean, even if they don't, she's still in danger.
Yes. Yes. So should it be like
See about those answers for the first two.
yeah. Alright. I will use the sphere commune.
You see the spirit of Aelith just kind of come rushing out once more. Hello again.
Hello. We don't do this all that often.
It's nice to be out.
That's fair. I'm trying to find some things out about Millicent's information and situation.
Makes sense.
She's concerned that her mother has been captured. Has she?
Seems she has, yes. It's a relatively recent development.
Okay. Has her identity been discovered?
Not by the people who captured her, immediately anyway.
Is her capture being used against us or as a trap?
I don't think so, but it's hard to gauge motive.
That's fair. That kind of stretches the yes or no aspect of it, doesn't it?
I mean, yeah, it's not good for you, so in that sense it's being used against you for a certainty, but as far as if she's trying to be, like, if they're trying to use her as bait for a trap of some sort, I can't say. Can't exactly tell.
Okay. This is still hope. Thank you.
Yes. Best of luck.
Yeah. Alright. So, Millicent, your information looked mostly correct, yeah. She has been captured. Apparently, it's quite recent. Her identity has not been discovered by her captors. And I tried the is she being used against us or a trap or anything like that. It was hard for Aelith to tell, but as far as she could tell, she doesn't think so. So, it seems like everything we've got so far is good, and I don't know. If she hasn't been discovered yet, maybe it's not a, like, we need to be there tomorrow thing, but we need to deal with this soon thing.
Well, how's this for a plan then? 1 7th level spell scroll, plane shift over, save my brother. take a little sleep after we kill Mira. Easy peasy, I'm sure. Second level spell scroll. Plane shift right back into Fairburg.
That's very optimistic on all regards.
I love
I
it.
don't know.
Also,
That's all I got.
Can I slight adjustment?
Yeah.
7th level scroll, plane shift the Citadel, rest because it's a short rest there, so that we're fully equipped to fight Mira with all of our resources. Kill Mira, then have Celerio take us to Fairburg.
Oh yeah, I like that better. Yeah.
also further
Yeah,
caveat,
like
let me
that.
send into Indu.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Andy.
Roll a d20.
Alright.
Sleep before, sleep after, enlist Celerio.
Yeah.
Also, if it makes any difference, Christ, I was gonna do it at 4.
Okay. Oh, good to know.
If it might not make any difference, but hey.
You immediately get a response. Hello. I am aware of the one you call Mira. She is an interloper with another. Several others. Baranon has seen her. You may visit.
God, he's so loud when he's sending it back.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
I could hear that.
Yeah, you can probably hear it come out of my ears as he's speaking. Okay, so, he's aware of Mia.
Yeah.
Has referred to her as an interloper with several, people, from what he said.
Okay.
Baranon has seen her, and he said you can visit.
Hey.
So I think he's expecting us to make our own way there, but he will probably help us not get lost along the way. Hopefully.
I love it.
Do we do it now?
Yeah, why not? Plane shift right over to her.
What are we gonna do about the guy in the ground?
Oh,
he's
we're
not.
taking him
He's
with.
not in the ground anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a guy anymore.
What are you guys
We're
doing?
taking
Is there a ghost in that
Everyone's
ball?
coming with us. Yes.
There's so many things you don't know that are not worth explaining right now.
Yes, there's
Okay.
a ghost in the ball. We're going on a nice little field trip.
Question: does Zarksvoy count as an independent creature, or is he still just part of me? For the purposes of plane shifting.
He can not be an independent creature because you can still summon him at will.
Yeah, he's just
Cool. Then we have exactly 8.
love it. Oh wait, but what about when Celerio comes?
Then somebody stays in space.
I just turned my head towards.
Bet you never thought you'd be going to space with Johann Beckler.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm sorry, what? Space?
We're going to space, Johan.
What?
Pack my bags. We're going to space.
Where are your bags?
It's over in the corner.
Oh. There's so many bottles.
Yeah. Oh, don't touch the one with the worm in it.
What is this?
Don't touch it. Put it back.
He puts it back. He's like holding it up. It's just like in the glass, just like.
Yeah.
And to think that was plan A for him.
Oh, it would have been a good one too. All right. Everybody ready?
Yes,
Yeah.
will ever be.
I have the spell scroll. Can I get a little bit of guidance, I guess?
Yeah,
Yep.
there you go.
Thank you. Here we go. Everybody gather around.
Where are you going?
Oh, boy, 96. Come with us. We're going to space.
All right, yeah.
Everyone on the party bus, come on.
Come on, everybody pile in.
I never went to space before, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be quite the ride.
Wow. Wow.
It's kind of crazy, but it's better than waiting until the Black Myers eventually find
Johan
you.
comes over with your bags.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't. Do you guys have portent?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Oh, well,
I hadn't
want
rolled
that.
it, so, hang on.
Yeah.
How do you feel about 11?
Can I use that, please?
Sure.
I'd love it. All right, that'll be an 18.
That'll do.
Plus a d4.
You just need the 17, so.
Oh, there we go.
Let me read the specifics of this spell.
I'll focus really hard on the Indy's place.
Steel Citadel, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll just roll a percentile for me.
Okay.
At least we've been there before.
Yeah. I've been there twice. Oh, great. Well,
You guys-
Why is this the time?
I'm rolling the percentile. I only roll low.
I would like all of you to roll a d20, and also I would like somebody to roll a d20 for Johan, Porridge, 96, and Sledge.
I'll roll it for Johan.
I call porridge.
The first one is for me.
I'll do Sledge. The first one's for me.
One's for Johan.
And I'll do what?
Nice.
696.
Oh my sweet
Okay.
god!
Here's 696.
Oh boy, Cinder got a 3.
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh,
So
you're
let's go.
going
I got a
Johan.
19. I did great.
I got
All
all
right.
12.
Celeste,
Yeah, what's up?
Johan, Sledge,
Yeah?
Cinder,
Yeah?
and 96
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
are going to one place.
Yeah.
Millicent, Rook, and Porridge are going somewhere else.
Oh no! Oh no!
And we will go to break.
Oh,
We split the party. Ha ha ha.
the party.
Millicent, Rook, and Porridge. It doesn't get any better than that, baby.
No.
Oh no.
We'll be right back
You know-
after these messages from
Yeah.
Binford Tools. Welcome back. To reiterate, our crews are Rook, Millicent, and Porridge, and Cinder, Celeste, Sledge, 696, and Johan. Who wants to go first?
Bro.
Somebody from each team can roll a die, I guess.
Okay.
All
Can I do it,
right.
or
Don't mess
I'll do it.
Maybe
Wow.
you do it. Maybe you roll this one.
No. Was it D20?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Highest
Let's
goes
do it.
first.
All
All
right.
right.
Well,
Go
Cinder,
ahead.
you feel yourself kind of ripped away from some members of the group, and you find yourself kind of tumbling through the sky. You and Celeste just find yourselves kind of groping in the dark for a moment. You push a pile of debris off of yourself. You seem to have ended up in a cave somewhere. You poke around, you kind of summon the spirit to generate some light, and you remember that here he is a fully fledged fire elemental,
oh, right.
as he is once again. Which puts off enough light for you to find Celeste and Sledge nearby, as well as the baffled-looking Johann Veckler, just sort of festooned upon some rocks, as well as 696 sitting there with his rifle. Like, this is not where I thought I was gonna go tonight.
This is not where we were supposed to get today.
You seem to be in a cave.
Yeah, we were supposed to be in a big steel city type deal.
Right, yeah, right. Excellent.
You will notice that this is, in fact, not that.
That,
You know,
how
I
are
said
we?
it as a joke. But I guess Johan has my bag.
Oh,
the commitment
boy.
to the bit has bit him in the ass?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. You know what? Rookie can take an inspiration for that.
Okay.
That's great.
I have all the stuff that's in my bag on my notes.
Great. What do I...
Just hang on to it.
What exactly am I... Okay.
We just need to figure out where we are.
We're just in some kind of... Do you guys hear that? You guys pause for a moment. And you hear echoing down this cavernous hole that you guys are in. This faint sound that gets louder and louder. You just hear this. As you see, from the light of Zark's, streaking out of the tunnel above you, a crocodile-like being.
No!
It's very large with a propeller tail. It just kind of flies right over you
I'm so glad
guys
I'm not with that group.
and past you.
Oh, wait. Is he being chased?
What was it?
We call it the Crococopter.
Why'd you have a name for that?
It's not the first time we've had to fight it, but also
Oh no.
it's going that way.
Maybe that's the
exciting.
way out.
I mean, yes, but also
Maybe.
it attacked us on sight last time.
Yeah, maybe it knows we're just too much for it now because we're so,
Or is there a bigger fish?
Can I hear? Is there anything else coming down the cave?
Doesn't seem to be. Maybe it's just going out on a patrol,
Alright, let's...
locking it up.
I was gonna say we could go, like, up top and see if we could get our bearings, but there's nothing to see here that would help that. God.
So we have the choice of the direction the Kakocopter came from.
Came or
Or
went.
words. Yeah.
Is either direction seem to be more or less likely to be out?
Seems to be. Make a survival check. Seems to be the direction the crococopter was going. You feel a gentle breeze coming from that way. And there seems to be a faint, now that you're kind of pointing out that way, seems to be a faint bluish silvery light coming from that direction as well.
Alright, do we go see why it left, or do we go outside and see if we can see the Citadel from here? Because if we can't see the Citadel, I've got no fucking clue what we do. Other than start exploring.
Yeah.
Or we go see if the crococopter was running for something, or has a nest or something, I don't fucking know, and see what's in the cave. What do you want to do, Celeste, as the only other person who's been here before? Oh.
What?
The two people with the ability to revive are both here.
No, I thought Rook has. Oh wait. I thought Rook had something on him that he's able to
Oh, no.
use.
That's not great.
Sure. Yeah, Rook's got things on him, but I just point at Johan and Rook's backpack.
God damn it, Rook!
There are so many potions in here.
Yep,
You
there
just
sure are.
Don't open them, the caustic.
Don't drink them.
Ingredients.
Some of them are not healing.
Beetroot.
In fact, most of them.
What is this worm?
It's better.
Your
You-
pet?
Nope,
No?
definitely. That'll turn a person into not a person anymore.
I dated a person like that once.
Was it made of
Wow, that
eyeballs
was-
and teeth?
No, well,
Okay, how about we walk the way of. Sorry, I forgot what
did
I
not
said.
have Johan being unexpectedly funny on my bingo card. That's
We have found the skill for which he lives. I'm curious to see what the crococopter was leaving behind, and then we leave.
Sure. Honestly, we're here. And I'm going to imagine getting out will be slow regardless.
Let's just go
sure.
take a peek.
Just kind of head the way that the crococopter came from. It's not a very far walk before you realize that this just seems to be a wide opening into the vastness of space. Just kind of below you. You do
Okay.
recall that you could very slowly fly through this.
Oh, that's
I guess we try and go that way? Where does this seem to be leading?
You just see nothing.
Alright.
The vast, bluish, purplish emptiness of the what remains of the astral sea on this side, anyway.
Yeah, maybe not.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's just go back the other way. Whatever awaits us there is probably not worse than bottomless pit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go back out.
Go back to the other direction, where the crococopter went. You find yourselves climbing up a spiraling tunnel, roughly spiraling, for quite a while before you end up in... This is probably a portion of the realms beyond that was once the Feywild, you imagine. Seems to be a small clearing in a corrupted forest of some kind. There's a few pools of water. You are reminded vaguely of the area in which the area outside Mistreach where you fought those frogmen all that time ago, but this is still very much in the realms. And there seems to be a figure, robed, very tall, feminine features, back to you, just kind of looking, gazing down into the pond.
Does this person look familiar in any way?
You guys can both make a history check.
Is this the not goddess that
Yeah.
fucked with us before?
Oh my god, it was on a fucking 20.
It is. You see, she has the bluish, silver-tinted robe trailing down on the ground several feet behind her, festooned with crescent moons and stars. She looks a bit disheveled from the back here. You can see some of her hair is mussed and kind of pressed up against her and matted in a few places and tangled in knots. She has this staff that seems to be bent and crooked at certain places. Seems to be barefooted and just gazing down into this pond.
So do we pretend to believe that she's Sellian like she said last time, or do we go on the fact that we know she's lying?
I'm leaning towards the latter, but it's because I can't really lie all that well.
Neither can I.
Yeah.
Okay. Be ready to fight this.
Oh, I will.
If it's all
Kind
the
of-
same to you, I'm gonna stay in the back. Yes,
No,
I'm
that's
going to
fine.
do that as well.
That's fine.
Good luck. What the fuck?
Don't worry about it. It's not really. Yeah.
So we're still disguised from what like the Seltenbach disguise is correct? Or at least I am. Imagine.
Yeah.
We'll see through that. Probably.
I'm not anymore, right?
Because
Because
you don't
I
have the
took
hat,
off the
right?
hat, so I'm Tree Man again.
Yes,
What?
indeed.
I guess I'll go first. Just kind of walk out. I won't walk directly at her, but I'll walk,
There you go.
Adjacent?
like, not stealthy, just, oh god.
Well,
Here's a map. Just for your own.
Oh.
uh-huh.
That is the case.
There's a no avoiding this, huh?
Yes.
Queen of Night and Magic,
Oh.
uh-huh.
As you guys approach, you just hear a voice very quietly coming. My child.
Hello?
You've all come from so far. And my child, you return. The darkness grows. It eclipses all. My light can't reach. Why did you leave me?
That's... I say
See her turn, and you can see where once her eyes glowed with the silvery light of the moons, they've been replaced by pits of endless blackness that seems to spread down her cheeks like ink and upward, almost as if it's crawling out of her face. And when she opens her mouth to speak to you, that same inky blackness just spreads down her mouth like so much blood from something she had devoured. And she just kind of holds a hand up to you, just very crookedly. My child. Atone. And she's going to attack you.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and roll initiative here.
Of course. Why would...
let's just see what happens. Obviously, there's going to be some people on the combat tracker that we're going to just skip right over, but, you know. And here is the Zark's stat block. I don't know if you can access that. Does that work for you?
Yep, it does.
But she's going to go ahead and go first.
Ah. Oh my
And just
god.
to go ahead and get this right out of the way, she's going to cast a spell.
Oh boy.
And you see her
I don't
hand
imagine
just...
there's anything we can do about that.
Sure can't.
And you see the shadows on the ground begin to change and swirl about, and you look up and you can see the moon coming down upon you as she casts Meteor Swarm.
Oh my god.
I see.
What?
Wow.
Oh, hi.
She is angry.
She threw a moon at you.
Threw the moon at you.
We Zelda now.
Majora
Yeah,
style.
she just majority asked you. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so many times!
Are you gonna...
What?
Sledge?
Sledge is dead.
Sludge!
Well, fuck.
I feel really rough about that one. Ah, there goes the simulacrum.
Sludge
Okay.
turns to snow.
Zarks! There's a puddle of
Fuck.
snow behind you.
Did he get hit by it?
Yeah, it just didn't do that much.
Yeah.
Fire damage.
He has no wound.
He has 70 wound. It's a different
Oh.
Zarks.
Oh, that's right.
It's the new and improved Zarks.
Okay.
There goes her 9th level spell slot.
Great.
Okay.
You can tell, Cinder, the same thing that has been corrupting your forest has been working on whatever this poor fey creature is that is deluded into thinking she's Celia.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking problem. Well, Zonk's boy can't get to her. He can get here. So he will do that. And in Myrmidon form, he has no ranged attacks. Shit.
Great.
So he will just hold his
You guys
attack.
could, you guys
It's
could have been
closer.
5 feet closer when you started. That's fine.
You forgot how to
Uh,
spit. Yeah.
Nothing's coming out, boss.
He will multi-attack 3 times.
Oh my god, did that do exactly enough damage to Celeste to have her with 1 hit point?
Yep.
That's crazy!
Oh my god.
Sure
That's
is.
crazy!
Dexterity is bad.
9th level magic.
Good night.
Well, you've
Alright.
found her armor class.
So, here's something funny. Oh, he should have done an extra
That
D10
should be
there.
magical as well.
Yeah, and he should have done an extra D10 of fire. I will.
It says affects
That's-
magic. I don't know. I know.
Okay, I will just count.
3rd one.
Wow.
So I'm not gonna lie, Zark's boy, as
worse
Matthew
now.
has as Matthew has buffed him over time, he's just straight up better in his normal form.
Well,
He has a higher hit mod, he has ranged attack, and he does more damage on hit. He's just
good to
better
know.
normally.
It's just built different.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
he's just better. We short rested, right? So boy, I gotta get my fucking pack magic back.
Yeah, I don't know if I pressed that button, but I guess I can press it now. It shouldn't do anything, right? It
That'll
might fuck up the initiative.
Yeah.
We got that portent.
It's a 6.
Yeah, for her.
Yes, it is, but on what spell?
Oh, man.
I don't know that I have a spell that'll do enough to make that worthwhile.
Johan has my bag that has a 7th level wisdom spell.
I guess I could immolation her and make her fail the first one so that she has to burn at least one turn.
She did seem
Yeah.
to resist the fire damage.
Oh,
No, she did. I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah, because I had to apply it myself.
Noted.
yeah, maybe not
That's
that.
that's bad too.
Yeah, not that.
Aw. What are the odds she can be polymorphed and we can run away?
Hey,
Those feel slim, but
Feels
potentially.
great. Maybe with a 6?
Do you want me to polymorph her or try something?
Well, I guess polymorph her. At least then she can't really cast anything. And I can heal us in the meantime.
Or I can just sunbeam and try and keep that up for more than one round if I don't just die. I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna do
Okay,
damage.
yeah.
Sunbeam. Bleh. Good. Oh, I forgot about the rider on stuff. Yes. She is blound.
Oh, no.
Hey!
She's not even immune to that, actually. Well, that's a bummer for her. Alright. Any bonus?
No. Run the fuck over here. Since she is now blound and doesn't know
Yeah.
exactly where I am. And then I'm gonna drink this rook potion.
Which one?
44 plus 25, the one you gave me a long time ago.
Okay.
Why, do you have an effect for it?
Not that one. No.
That's fine.
F.
I have a lot of other effects for it.
Alright.
Not bad.
35.
Celeste. A moon
Alright,
fell on you.
Okay, this is great. Preserve life on myself and Cinder.
Oh, yeah.
That only gets me to half, right?
Yeah, and I have 65 total, so...
I can take 6 points, and then I'm at half.
And you
Alright.
can take the other 59.
Great.
Damn, girl, why are your max health so high?
I feel like that might have been from an aid. Let me double check that. Usually I write that down, so just use this.
Yeah, I just have a permanent note on my character sheet of what my max health is supposed to be, since we so often come and go from effects that change it.
Why is it so high? That shouldn't be that high. I should be down. I have no reason why as to why that's that high.
How high is it? 133?
Yeah, that's way too high.
What's your con?
Plus 3. No, I do have tough. Oh wait, no. No, with tough it is that way.
Yeah.
Okay, with top,
Okay.
yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
up. Yeah.
Baller.
Yeah, I was doing the calculator to be sure, but yeah, I have tough.
Baller.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
No, totally fair. I was just like, why do I have that? And yeah, because I took it. Anyways, yeah, 59 health back onto me. Just do that. For bonus action, I'm going to go ahead and set up my Crown of Stars. I can't cast it right now because it's an action, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move out of the way.
Okay. She is going to use a few attacks. She's going to fire a star at each of you and then use her rapier on the Zarks.
Ooh.
Well, she's blind, that's right.
Good.
Did she repeat that save at the end of her turn?
Until my next turn.
Okay.
Also, I doubt she's an undead, but if she is disadvantage on the spell.
She is a fae.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
Could I use my 6?
Yeah. I guess. That'd make it a 10. That's funny. Zarks.
He continues swingy. Oh, that's not what was supposed to happen. Do you remove that effect?
I do like this sword thing, though.
We can make you one.
Oh, yeah.
I do like that you're hitting with the sword thing.
Yeah, that part's nice. It does feel better than punching people. I need to fix the damage that you just did, since it like basically did nothing each time. Just need to add 3 to it.
Yeah, 4 damage.
Wow! Okay. Cinder.
She is no longer bound,
Which
but I still have Sunbeam, so I'm gonna use it again. Shit. Half damage, no blind.
Okay. She's gonna shoot a star at you with her legendary action.
Don't like
Once
that.
you finish your turn, anyway.
I'm just gonna run over here and then. Actually, I guess I have a bonus action.
You do not have to command Zarks at this time.
I do not. Sunbeam is. So when you have a spell that's concentration that's up and you use your action to reuse that spell, does that, because you know how you can't cast more than one leveled spell on a turn, am I casting Sunbeam or could I
don't
use my
think
bonus
so.
action to Healing Word?
Yeah, I do not think you are casting.
Okay. Then I will bonus action Healing Word.
You actually can use more than one leveled spell on a turn if they're both actions and you're Eldritch Knight with Action Surge. It's the whole
That's
thing.
the only way. Okay.
The only, yeah, you can't do a bonus action spell and an action spell. That's all.
Okay.
You can do an action cantrip and a bonus action spell. You can't do a action spell and a bonus action cantrip, though. Actually, you might be able to. I think the rule is... I don't know what the fuck it is, but... I know that fighters with Action Surge can cast 2 action spells.
Okay.
And I've been playing so much Baldur's Gate that now my whole like memory of the rules is just not really... what
It's all messed up.
Anyway, because it's all wrong. Thank you, Larian.
I will just first level Pack Magic Healing Word with enhanced heal on myself.
Ayo. And then she
That
will
extra-
fling a star at
Oh my god.
Wow.
One round.
Bum, bum, bum.
Once. Wow.
Our luck is phenomenal this time around.
You are still concentrating on the spell.
Hooray.
Celeste.
Oh, I'm so mad the sun is just gone. Okay, go ahead and do the count of stars. First off. Eat shit. Oh, not!
No.
I'm going to jump off this astral cliff. I'm going to go ahead and do a guiding bolt. I'll do that at 4th level. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my clockwork animate to make sure it hits.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
why. Really tested it twice in my turn.
Gotta love that clockwork amulet, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you can just roll damage, because I'm sure you can beat her armor class at 15.
It's not as good as I would have hoped. Here we are. That was my action bonus, so.
She's gonna cast a. Oh, you guys both have wisdom. Ugh. Ugh.
We're not there right now. Though.
Yeah.
Can't do the Rook special because Rook
Yeah.
isn't here. She just holds her crooked staff out at each of you. And a rainbow of light comes out of it.
Wow.
Oh, no.
All the stuffs today.
I
His
love this
favorite.
spell, man. I love this spell so
Can I
much.
roll
Oh!
above a 10?
I need you each to go ahead and roll a d8 for me. Oh, I love prismatic spray so much.
Oh,
I don't.
I don't think 7's a good one.
Is it one of the elemental ones?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think so.
That might be like the
What the fuck?
force one, isn't it?
Go to another plane.
Is it really?
I don't know. I just know that's one of them.
Cinder, you are blinded. Yeah, so if you could just remember that. I don't have an effect for it at the moment.
I think you can get it from. Oh, I could fucking
Yeah, and the
cast it on
effects,
myself from.
There you go.
Eh.
Celeste, you
Why would
take.
it- Oh,
It's okay, I can take mine off.
alright.
Oh, God.
Celeste,
Oh.
you took 37 points of acid damage.
I
Great.
wanted
if you
to
could
absorb elements, but instead I'm blown.
Roll one for Zarks as well.
Oh my God. 2 away
You
from
back
dead.
at 1 again. Oh, you're 2 away now.
Yeah. Gotta mix it up.
Can you roll a d8 for Zarks? There you
He's also blind.
go.
Not
He
hitting.
is also blind.
Amazing.
You're
That's
connected.
unbelievable.
So, yeah.
That
That's
is
also one of the things he is
unbelievable.
not immune to. One of the few.
Here, I'll put it on him too.
Zarks is blind. What's he doing?
Oh, wait, is that one immune to blind? No. Oh, you doggy!
I actually think he is just strictly worse now.
Um, aside from HP, yes. He gets
Good to know.
4 more HP in Myrmidon form.
Well, it used to be better. Now it's not.
That always the case for me.
Well,
a mech, so
yeah. Matthew also has been buffing Zark's Foy as we
Yeah.
level to keep him fun, so that
Right.
yeah.
carries a lot of weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And adding
I-
spells to the Wildfire Druid list as well.
Yeah. I guess he just swings away and misses, probably. No!
Shit.
Wow.
Dropped to 20.
Yeah.
It's a bummer, but at least he hit. Two. Also, the 3 scimitar attacks, even though it does less damage, having 3 attacks on a turn is pretty spicy.
Pretty nice. When they hit. Ooh, double
wow.
ones.
That's shockingly bad. Alright.
Hurtful. Cinder, you're blind.
Yep. So how would that work with Sunbeam? If she didn't move, could I just
You
Punt it in the
you
same
still
spot
do
I
the
just
same
did?
line,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll just do the same thing I just did then?
You didn't take any damage, so still concentrating.
You
Success.
bitch.
That's a pretty good damage roll.
It was. It's a shame it was a fail. Or a succeed, rather. Can I think, like... I'm assuming I would be at least adjacently familiar with Prismatic Spray. I don't know it, but it's a pretty common spell, right? Or a well-known spell.
It's known. I mean, it's pretty high level. You
True.
can make an
Would
Arcana check to see what you know about.
Because
You saw
I,
the
as a
color you
player-
got hit with.
yeah, I as a player remember there being a rider on this, but I don't remember what the rider is, and I want to
Oh,
see if Cinder would
Cinder
know.
doesn't know.
Oh, did
Okay.
something happen to Zarks after his turn?
It is at the start of her turn. That's something
Oh,
that's going to
okay,
happen.
okay.
Yeah, you
Then
don't
Cinder
know.
wouldn't.
Oh,
then he
boy.
wouldn't know, so he would probably just bonus action healing word with the bonus on Celeste.
That might be... You might need to see her.
Oh, good point.
It might be here.
Yeah, a
but
creature of your choice that you can see within range.
Oh no.
Never mind.
This is 4.
We're entering Corneria City now.
I will just run the same 30 feet back that I just did.
Alright. Kind of feel your way around that tree. Celeste, you just got sprayed
Alright.
with acid, and Zarks and Cinder are fumbling about. It's not
Okay,
looking great
let's-
for you.
Let's try this again. There. Please. Okay.
You did it.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Not a... Well, yeah, no, not a great roll.
Not a great roll. Do I heal myself or do I just try to delete this bitch?
The
Should just
age-old question.
Yeah.
Do I eat the potato or do I let it ferment so I can drink it?
I mean, how rough is she looking?
Actually, pretty bad.
Okay. Fuck, I gotta heal myself just to make sure I can live through another round.
Probably a good idea.
Let's just straight up use the 6.
Shit. Fucking... Yeah, alright, that's good. Any movement?
Yeah, I'll move. Just, well, I'll see some of Cinder fumbling, so I'll just, like, move to a different spot.
Okay.
At least get a bit closer.
Zarks and Cinder to go ahead and make a wisdom save. Actually, I
Oh,
think
there we
I
go.
can-
You'll be fine.
I might be able to roll that.
You'll be fine.
I cannot.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Wow.
What?
Wow.
Oh, no.
What are
Cinder?
our rolls?
Zarks?
Uh,
He can use...
He-
If his,
he has
if
a-
his OG wisdom is better, you can use that.
yeah, it is. Wow. That doesn't sound good enough.
Cinder and Zarks both vanish as they are transported to another plane.
Gods, why?
You see her look at you and hold her hand out. Atone! And you see another... You look up and you see another moon beginning to coalesce in the sky, and then suddenly it fizzles out. And she... What? I don't And then you just see her... You see this greenish black beam just hit her in the side, and then she turns to dust. As you see emerging from the trees, Baranon.
Oh!
Thank the gods.
As he just kind of walks out. Sorry, I seem to have been a bit slow on the uptake on that one. Ooh.
Yeah, and I just saw my 2 friends vanish, so
I saw that as well. I was hoping to get here in time to forestall that, but I did not. Let's go back to the Citadel, if that's alright with you.
Yeah, I'll wave the others that were hiding.
Oh, hello. Hello. I'm 696. The pleasure is all mine, I'm sure. Yes, hello, I'm Johan.
This is Baranon. He's very busy. Do not bother him.
Roger that. Yeah, alright, yeah. Let's see where we're going in here. Yes, it will be faster if we just take my hand, if you would.
Sure.
He just grabs, mutters a few things. And you find yourself once again in the familiar halls of the Steel Citadel. Cinder! And Zarks!
Do we go to the same place?
You are in a forest somewhere.
Oh boy.
It's kind of rainy.
It's a jumbo.
The two of you are together.
Yes, that'd be great.
You and
So nice.
your spirit are together. He is back in his mech form. Where the hell
Alright.
did we go?
Well, we're not in the realms between anymore because you're no longer made of
That's true.
fire tornado. Does the forest look familiar?
Make a history check.
Could it be survival?
Sure. It'd be different information, but
17.
it's not your forest.
Oh,
Okay.
it ain't the basin.
Looking up between the trees, you do see the two moons, so you're somewhere vaguely familiar anyway.
We're on.
One of the Centranas.
One of the two planes.
Yeah, we're on one of the Sandranas. Maybe the. I was gonna say we're on one of the islands, but I don't actually know that for a fact.
Well, let's pick a direction and walk, I guess. Do you have one of those scrolls by chance?
Which one
Any of them?
can I interest you in? An earthquake or a revivify?
No.
So, yeah, that's what I thought too.
Well, man, let's walk.
Okay.
Millicent and
Yeah.
Rook,
Mm-hmm.
you guys find yourselves teleported as well as you feel yourselves pulled away from the rest of the group with porridge. You feel yourselves feel solid earth beneath your feet as you set foot on a floating chunk of rock, maybe 50 feet in a rough circle.
Oh shit.
You kind of look around, you can see the purplish, bluish nothingness of the realms beyond on one side. But on the other, you feel this sickly feeling as you look at it, because you can see this black cloud with these smoky tendrils curling out of it. About 20 feet off of your platform here, there is another smattering of these rocky platforms nearby as well. And off far in the distance in the other direction, you can see some other chunks of larger land masses.
Oh, this isn't great.
No.
Hmm. Perhaps I should stop casting these spells.
Maybe you should.
Okay.
I don't want to be an alarmist, but we do
Yeah.
seem to be down a few people.
Yeah. No, we noticed.
All right, just checking in. Where are we?
We're in space somewhere.
All
I
right,
think.
yeah, no doubt. Okay.
I don't suppose we see the Citadel anywhere.
You can make a perception check.
I'd love
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I would love to do it. In the distance.
Nope.
I got it.
You do not
As
see
is-
it.
Hmm.
There's this horrible thing in front of us.
Nowhere in sight but this dark cloud.
Yeah, I don't like that. Well, what do you suppose we do?
Millicent, as you're kind of peering around,
Yeah.
you can hear coming from this shadowy cloud of blackness what sounds like music. Almost orchestral sort of sound.
Do you hear that?
Seems to be getting slightly louder. Rook, as you pause to listen, you can hear it as well.
Somebody's playing some music. Wow.
It's your people.
I guess so. Maybe we can go talk to them. See where maybe they know where the Citadel's at, huh?
Yeah, I think if it's anyone, you can do that.
Yeah. Of course I can.
All right, don't get us killed.
Let's go, porridge.
I I think I've been
Alright,
having
yeah.
my axe away. I'm putting my axe out now that we're in space.
You
Just-
see, coming out of the black, this inky blackness, two figures just kind of set down on the other side of this stony platform to you.
Hello there.
This is what they look like.
Oh,
Lovely.
gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And the music gets louder, crescendoing to this cacophonous roar as you see emerging out of the cloud between and settling between the two. This thing.
Oh, what? What's like? What?
I don't think we should talk to these people.
It is also very large.
What?
And the
Hello
music
there.
stops.
Oh. I'll pull out my guitar. Or, yes, I can play something too if you want.
The two heralds on either side just kind of look at each other, and they look up at the thing, and they look at you.
Oh, okay, wow. Oh. I really wish I was better at playing these things. Alright. I'll play some music, I guess.
Just make a performance check.
Alright.
Oh, bruh.
Oh, good. Wow.
Oh, lovely.
I'm nervous.
You see this form in the middle just... And the music begins again as they all lunge at you.
Uh-oh. I don't think they liked it.
No, that was not your best
Seem
work.
No,
very
it wasn't.
Let's go ahead and...
Fred, is Fred here with us? Is he? Millicent, I'm scared.
Yeah, these are not my favorite things to be seeing right now.
I don't know what I can do against these things.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Just
It's a Flying Colors song attacking you.
psychopomp. Oh gosh.
It's a cosmic symphony.
Michael, Angel.
And two Psychopomp angels.
Of course.
Lovely.
As we shall
Love to
roll
see it.
initiative.
Okay.
This angel is begin.
Huh. I love that.
It shall use its divine dictum as it flies forward.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, wisdom. I have no chance of that.
Ah.
Ew.
Millicent,
Okay.
there's a big scary thing.
You're sure it is? What do you think it's... Do you think fire will hurt it?
I don't know. I give it a
Possible.
shot.
Move forward, yeah.
I think maybe just
Just attack it one by one?
yeah, just smack them like usual. I don't
Here,
know.
let me-
Okay.
there you
There you go.
go. Yeah, it's all the same to you. I think I'm gonna stay back here.
Yeah, I guess.
So yeah, we'll move. I'll just... I'm just gonna rage, because whatever they hit me with... Alright. Definitely using Stone Whisper for this battle.
It's alright. I understand.
At least-
Gotta go with,
Sorry, Squall.
gotta go
Another
with
time.
classic. Yeah, no, for sure.
bonus action. I guess I will just stare menacingly at it.
Okay.
I don't know
Rook.
if you want to get much closer.
Alright, can't you throw your anchor?
Oh, I could
You
throw my
can
anchor.
throw your anchor.
I forgot. It does return to me. Okay, so while you're coming back, I'm just
Oh
chuck it.
yeah, no, crazy! Wow, what an emotional roller coaster.
Just like change it up. Of
Oh,
course.
sorry, I'm not used to being in outer space.
Yeah, I'll let you rest for a bit. Sure.
I think you could do it twice, right?
I think you're right. It's yeah, because it returns to my hand, so I'll have to.
Yeah. You just...
Wow. Then.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay.
it just took the one time, and that was good.
Okay, you're saying. Oh, I put brutal critical. Let's go. Okay. Oh, and I get to find theory on this.
Shit.
That's true, yeah.
Oh,
Fucking send this thing to the shadow realm.
yeah. It's just Genie's right. I'm just gonna layer all these things on top of this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I don't think you said.
Whoa!
Oh, the partially resisted things.
Why
Oh,
doesn't it resist? That should be magical.
Looks like all of it, yeah.
Yeah, it does resist radiant damage though. So,
It's okay. That's
but
unfortunate.
the rest of it shouldn't resist it. So.
Yeah.
You pummel this thing pretty good already. All right, Rook, it is you now.
Good job, Squall.
Alright. Alright. I love that. Is he looking critical?
Yeah, that thing is close to dead.
Oh boy. Alright, well, I'll just shoot that one. Nice.
Nice.
Cool.
Ah,
Yeah, that'll do
Okay.
it.
Nice.
Alright.
Kill that one.
Yep,
Oh.
yep.
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 Okay.
Just go a little further back. That's it.
This one's gonna fly over to you and use its
Yeah.
lantern flail twice.
That's fair.
Not very good.
Oh.
And the cosmic symphony shall go as the music
Oh.
that seems to be emanating from this creature changes into this undulating, pulsing rhythm, and it will use its universal music.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Another roll.
And the two of you are incapacitated.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's unfortunate for us.
And that's the bad one.
And Rook, you failed by 5 or more, so you are also stunned.
Oh no.
Feels right?
Ooh.
It will then use its discordant wave attack on you,
Oh.
Rook, twice.
Huh?
As
Do I
this
have bonus actions?
wave of noise comes at you.
Or
Okay,
reactions?
We're gonna have to. I don't think incapacitated lets you have a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's no actions for reactions.
Oh yeah, it's just bonus actions that you can use. That's right.
Yeah, and when you're stunned, I think you can't do anything.
I love it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Here's its second one. And these waves of sound just wash over you, crush you.
Oh.
Millicent,
Yeah?
you see something appear. Rook, you're a little busy.
Yeah. Too busy dying.
Yeah.
Dying to music. Everyone's a better bard than me.
Uh-oh.
You see something appear. Up over the top, up over the bottom of the platform here, you just hear.
I'm just like, kind of like acknowledge and try not to like make it obvious.
He just kind of like floats. And he touches it. And it vanishes.
No way! Wow. Hey, Cousin Jumbo. You can stay.
Millicent, you are incapacitated. At the end of your turn, you can repeat your saving throw.
Like in bonus action,
I think, yeah, you're not stunned.
I'm gonna
so,
use
yeah.
a key point so I can make a I can make a melee attack with flurry.
I think
yeah.
Flurry of Blows
Right?
does
Or do I have
require
to?
you to make an
To
attack.
I think so, yeah.
After you take the attack action. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
But at the end of your turn, you successfully save against it.
Yeah. So now I'm done. I'm good. Okay.
Rook, you're still incapacitated.
Yeah. Am I not stunned anymore?
You are still stunned as well.
I
Oh,
love it.
great.
And so this thing is going to use its, well, it's going to try and go over here, but, you know,
I mean, I will.
you do
try
have
to-
Sentinel, so
Yeah,
we'll see
I
if it
am
can
gonna-
actually do that.
I will attempt. So, alrighty. Oh wait, wrong one. I'll use Squall. You've been doing good for me. I should not.
Womp womp.
Alright, Squall. I tried.
Yeah.
I put my feet in Squall. It's just 0-100.
Uh-oh.
Knocks you out.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, oof, oof.
You do something about that?
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Yeah, I can, hang on. Oh. I missed. Oh no. Alright, it's gonna be you.
Okay, miss 2. Alright. See 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. Perfect. I can run
You
up.
got it! Go get him!
Okay, Squall, don't fail me now. There we
Oh
go.
no, I would never.
I think I will. Rough it just in case I miss. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, we'll do it
Shouldn't
again.
have resisted all of that. Womp womp.
Oh!
Ooh, wow.
Oh, no, it hits.
These have shit armor class.
Wow. Oh, jeez. What a roll. Alrighty, I'm here.
Alright. Rook, a death save.
You got it.
Is it fail?
Boy.
Oh no.
Oh, boy.
Oh, I
Fuck,
skipped
no, I
it.
need-
I skipped the enemy.
Oh, yeah, the enemy.
Yo, buckles.
It kills
Uh-oh. I know.
you. Just looks over at Rook.
First step?
You just hear this voice.
No.
Thou hast been found wanting. Oh, that's really creepy. Oh. Now I can touch it. And it disappears.
Where were you? Where were you?
I got here as fast as I could.
I mean, you did.
On
Okay, can you get us to the Citadel as soon as possible?
yeah, for sure. Castle Jumbo is helpful. Who's the robot? Oh, hello. I'm Porridge. You're very strange. You look like a joint tongue. I get that a lot, actually. Okay, come. Hold hands.
Oh, okay.
You see two of his hands just kind of go down and pick up Rook. The other two. Come. Grab hands. Grab. And you appear in the Steel Citadel,
Oh my God.
along with Baranon and Celeste and Johan, and 696. Oh, mate, 696! Oh, mate, you should have seen it. There was this big thing, and there was this whole thing. Oh, yeah, Mike and I, we saw this moon lady. She was crazy. And also, the big guy disappeared completely. He was gone now. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Well, he died, so, you know. Well, gets all crazy up in here, eh? Wow.
Okay,
What an
hang on.
eventful few minutes it was.
Can I revivify? Like, do I have time for
You
that?
have time, yeah.
Okay, right, go ahead and do that.
As I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Third
do
level.
it now!
Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Alright,
Boy!
6, because I
That's
can't
alright.
roll above. Okay.
Ooh.
Rook, you are alive.
Huh.
Made it.
Hi.
Hi.
Doing?
So great.
Hello,
It's okay.
friends.
Oh,
It's
hi,
your
Cassage.
boy.
The fuck?
It's
Are we
me,
all
Castle
here?
Jumbo.
Okay, so let me inform you. Baranon picked me up, and the rest of
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
So you
Yes, I
remember way back when we first found the false Selyun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found her again, and
Oh.
she's corrupted, and she hit us with a meteor storm.
Oh.
Yes, the sledge is gone.
Oh.
I'm very upset by that.
No!
I was saving so many spells on her. But anyways,
Cinder is outside St. Macnock.
what?
What?
You
How?
look up and you see the hulking form of the Indefatigable is just at the end of this entrance hall, as he ever is, looking down upon you all.
Where the hell is that?
It is in the Shattered Lands.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Not
Oh.
Demon Land.
Fuck.
Johan, are you here?
Yeah, hello, I have your bag. I did not put it down.
Do that!
Wait. Does date
Yes.
really work in this situation?
What?
I can probably go get him if you give me a bit of time.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that's completely fine as long as he gets
Give me
back.
a moment. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
He just kind of looks up at Indy and he's just like, just nods. Cinder, you're hiking through the woods. It begins to rain profusely, and as you and Zark just continue to hike for a few hours, eventually you reach the outskirts of what seems to be a sizable town. This is nowhere you have ever seen before, but there does seem to be ocean.
Okay, am I in the depths or the other side?
How am I supposed to know?
From the depths, we used to be able. Could you look up and see the grid lines?
Yeah. No lines.
All right, we're on the other side.
You just see this the shimmer of light as Baranon appears in front of you.
Hi.
Hello. There's been some... Yeah, I can take you back.
Deus Ex Baranon.
Indeed.
All right, sounds good.
Just grabs the two of you. You guys appear back in the Steel Citadel, all of you together.
No, welcome back.
Oh, that could have been worse. I was on the Shattered Lands, and I'm pretty sure I was in the latter.
You,
I died.
Ooh.
That constitutes worse, but I see you got better.
Hello!
Pastor Jumbo's here.
Casa Jumbo
Yeah.
goes up to Cinder and just puts all 6 of his arms around him. Friend!
Does this constitute worse?
We wandered the forest together back in the day. Me and him were very close. I know. Okay.
We were in
Go
the
to your
forest.
place, Casa Jumbo.
Oh.
You see, he
Does-
just kind of floats over. There's this like little pedestal off to one side of the building here. It seems to be a new addition that has like a couple of cushions and there's like a little water fountain next to it. And he just kind of like goes and curls up on it.
Oh my god. Okay.
Really.
I see.
Indy, does he live here?
He does now. Yes.
Do you just kind of
Yes.
recruit anything that is able to travel the plains so easily?
Indeed.
Huh.
I do not like being lumped in with Casa Jumbo.
Understandable.
We all have to make our sacrifices. Is there a particular reason why you're here?
Mira and
Yes.
his
Yeah.
brother.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Hateful Mira.
Yes, we would like to kill her.
Easier said than done.
Yeah.
We know. We know.
Also,
She has been
so
traveling to the realms beyond every day with your brother,
Uh-huh.
with a red dragonborn of some power,
No.
as well as some other rather powerful looking guards that I imagine to be paladins of some sort.
oh shit.
Your brother seems to be under some sort of charm.
Oh, fucking.
A guess, if I had to hazard a guess.
I could probably break that if I get to him.
Again, easier said than done.
Well, maybe with my chain.
She has magics beyond even myself. She is
Ah.
drawing power from the Dreadmaw, a being that I am innately familiar with. She has all of the powers of a high-level sorcerer as well as those of a warlock. She can cast at immense levels.
Oh.
She's not something to be trifled with. I will put it this way. I witnessed her power from afar and gauged it too much for me.
Oh.
But maybe with some friends?
You
Acquaintances?
see Casa Jumbo like, "Oh."
Not you.
Yeah, not you.
Do you have any idea, like, I know you saw her from far, but like, we're trying to figure out what, I mean, she's just trying to achieve your or less's goals, really?
I think so.
Right.
I believe she's working at the behest of her father. I've been preoccupied with business of the other planes. The outer realms are falling apart more rapidly than the material, all thanks to the decay brought on by the various Leviathans failing to keep themselves up. As you probably noticed, Rook and Millicent, the Shadowfell encroaches ever farther.
It sure looked like that Fae thing was corrupted by it.
Indeed.
And I recently got word that the depths are getting worse with whatever's coming from Araket.
I'm not surprised. In time, it will probably reach the skybound lands. There is rot everywhere. It has been all I could do to forestall the encroachments of the Abyss and Avernus. Chaos, Pandemonium, the Far Realms, the Feywild. What remains of Mechanus, which is now completely overtaken by the Shadowfell. The planes are all crashing together. friend Uralash is at the center of it. And whether or not he's completely aware of what he does, Sabas is aiding in this destruction.
Is Sabas not tied to Urilash?
No, he is. He is his child, as is Benzakir, and Mira his grandchild. I do not know. It is hard for me to fathom why one who knew that his works would result in his imminent death would continue on the path he goes down. Which is why I suggest that perhaps Sabas does not know the full breadth of what he does, but it's possible he doesn't care.
Certainly possible.
Nor Mira, as far as that goes.
So, the same gigantic problem. As far as we have currently, there's not of a helpless feeling. Need to do something. What in God's name?
You're kind of cutting
We
it a
all
little bit.
together, these people in this room, take on Mira and the others, right here in this other realm. I know. But, you know, maybe... Indy, do you want to get on this?
Make a
I'll go
persuasion
punch around
check.
Mira? Make a what?
Persuasion.
Alright.
Perhaps I have stood idle too long. This is a threat beyond that which we have seen for 1,000 years. I will join you in this effort.
That's my boy.
Well, if we have the indefatigable, then...
And perhaps...
Really? I just had to ask and you would have... Not you. Why do I work for you? Well, perhaps
And
if
you
we
t-
have him and all of us,
Yeah.
we may stand a chance against her. If you can free your brother from her clutches,
I think I
We can-
might.
we can use him as well.
Yeah.
His magic is strong.
I mean, I'll try.
They
Fair enough.
usually appear outside of Mistreach, the same place that you used.
Hmm.
They have a number of defenses that they've erected in that area, and she usually comes with the Dragonborn and a number of powerful martial fighters. And she herself has all of the capabilities of a well-versed sorcerer as well as those of a warlock. And he is currently under her thrall, your brother.
Right.
He's brought to bear all of his might as well.
First things first, I run in there and I try to break that.
That would be wise. It is worth noting that though you have passed here just now, death in the realms beyond is a fickle thing, with the Shadowfell as close as it is. You must exercise caution.
Oh.
Should
Did
you
we just
die
get
again,
lucky that he came back?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Should
You were revived in my house.
Yeah.
I have a certain amount of power I can exercise, but
Oh.
only every so often.
Alright. Well, I appreciate it.
You have done well to help me so far. It is the least I can do. Castle Jumbo can help too.
You know what? Castle Jumbo, if you could teleport me right up to my brother.
Oh yeah! If you just let me a little brother Mazel, that goes for Presto.
Or or if you could teleport away any of the martial guys.
I could,
Also-
I could do some shooting from a distance.
Yep.
Not
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, should I contact Florence about this? I know she was a competent, cleric after she remade herself, but actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her husband, you know.
no. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, let's get them in on this.
I'll go ahead and contact her. Florence, we are in the Citadel in the realms beyond. Celerio is under the thrall of Hateful Mira, a powerful sorceress. We're going to try to fight.
Roll d20. You do get a response. Okay, there's a lot there that I don't really understand, but if you need me, let me know, I guess. See, Castle Jumbo is like, whoo! Orgasm!
Oh god, okay.
If you would please get them, Castle Jumbo. Here's a second level for you.
It disappears. I have no idea when he's going to return.
Okay.
Time
We
is
were
a little
hoping
bit-
we'd at least get a sleep.
Yes, we should definitely rest before we head out. If their schedule remains consistent, then it should be enough time for us to rest before we venture forth.
Fantastic.
I will rally those Modrons that I have at my disposal as well. Yeah, let's kill this bitch.
It's gonna be quite the battle.
Yeah,
Shaping up to be.
her and Clifford, and
yeah,
also
her and
thralled Celerio.
So Celerio we know has counterspell.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So we can't pop off with anything until
She
Rook
probably
gets
does too.
Who, Mira?
Yes.
Clifford. Oh.
All of them.
Yeah.
They probably,
Although,
they probably all do, yeah.
what Casa Jumbo does is not exactly a spell.
Right, but I just mean if we tried to get the element of surprise or cast something to trigger it, like...
She also does come with a contingent of very adept martial fighters.
Well, we got Millicent. And Indy fights in some way, I guess, so...
Yes.
Magic? Or Marshall?
I stomp.
Ah.
Checks out.
Respect that.
I pass
Yep.
my judgment on those who kneel before me.
I like that.
How come I have never... I've known you for over 1,000 years. How come I have never seen you fight? You never asked. That's fair, I guess, actually. We could have used you. That you had to do on your own. Right, but we could have saved people.
It's judgment time
He
for
was
Mira!
beyond saving. Right,
Come on,
well, I
people.
guess we'll go get her then.
Yeah, we'll go get her.
Rest up.
Poor Baronon's reeling from 1,000 years trauma.
Yeah.
Correct.
Fine.
You guys can take a long rest here in the Steel Citadel.
Woo!
Wow.
Quick, Rook, did you have any diamonds on you? I have the 500 on me that I could break off enough the fire. I was just gonna check.
I have a 300 diamond, yes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and use that. As far as marking on the sheet. Or I could just use the 500 actually, that's fine.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, we can use mine. I don't need one.
Um, Hey Matthew, could I find Burn-On in the long rest?
Yeah, absolutely.
But Burn-On, do you want the
Baronon is
honorific?
fine.
Okay, cool. We are acquaintances with a merchant in our side of the realms who is a purveyor in very interesting and powerful things, some of which he should probably not have.
I have known people like this.
He's willing to trade some of them, either for exorbitant sums or other things that he should probably not have. One of his prices was to break into your lab in Zindan.
I'm afraid you might be disappointed by what you find in there.
I wasn't going to make any assumptions, other than the fact that you would probably not be too keen on it happening.
Are you familiar at all with cloning?
In concept, sure. In practice, not so much.
And the only thing of any value that resides within my laboratory at this time is a long dormant clone spell. There's two. There's one for me and there's one for somebody else.
One of your previous travelers?
A friend.
Fair enough.
What is it that he hopes to gain from your journey inside my lab?
I don't imagine he knows. I think he just knows that it's the laboratory of a saint, and he's hoping there's something valuable inside.
And he has promised you something of some value, I imagine.
It was something that we could trade for one of his other wares. The ones that we have discussed are a ring of gate and a scroll of Tarask.
Hmm. Those are rather beefy.
We thought so.
Well, you seem to be a trustworthy sort. He just kind of reaches into his pocket and he just pulls out a small, very simple, like, silver ring. You can use that to gain entry if you're ever in Zindan. Perhaps what this merchant has for you could be of some use.
Alright.
If you were to do anything untoward with those two things that you find in there, I will know. And you will not be leaving the lab.
I will make sure that Rook does nothing untoward with anything he finds.
But otherwise, have at it.
Alright. For what it's worth, I was more making you aware than asking for permission.
Yes, and I appreciate it, but I think you all, well, you remind me of myself in some ways, and of the people that I used to cavort with. Desperate times and all that.
Those it is, but yeah, alright. Thank you.
And if you have an encounter with this merchant again, and you could reach out to me and perhaps I could meet with him face to face. That might assuage him of his curiosity.
I think we intend to meet with him again. he can be a bit difficult to find, but
I would be interested to find out where he procured these goods that he deems to pass along to you.
yeah, we asked, and he told us to more or less fuck off, so
Well, that's a merchant for you.
yeah. It was expected, still disappointing.
The mission that you seek to carry out, what is your end goal with Zendrana?
Does there have to be one?
I find it makes things a little clearer.
There's a lot of things stacking up against the world that are falling into place to make it worse for a lot of people. I imagine each of us has a slightly different reason and probably end goal in doing what we're doing, but at the end of the day, I think we're trying to prevent it from ending. We live here too, after all.
The ascension, the presence of the gods and the grid lines, there's always a bandage, temporary solution. The greater evils need to be quelled. But I do hope that you manage to free the gods from their bonds. There are innocent souls wrapped up in their current imprisonment along with them.
If freeing them is an option, it certainly seems like the best one, but that's not really something that we were aware of or thought ourselves capable of.
Well, if we can successfully handle Mira, then perhaps what we thought was possible is not exactly accurate.
Many would say the things that you have seen in your life possible.
And yet here I stand, a bona fide saint in the flesh.
Something you seem none too happy about.
I can only imagine the things Thea would be saying.
I won't venture a guess.
I see potential in all of you, should you be able to get your shit together to do even
Yeah.
greater things than myself and my ilk.
Well, that's a high calling, but
There
see
is
how-
yet much work to be done. And should we fail in our endeavor against Mira, then it would all be for naught anyway. So rest well, Woodman. And in the morning we fight.
Alright. I do have one question. Every other saint that we've heard about or studied or encountered history of has some sort of thing tied to them and their actions. Do you still have yours?
He just kind of holds out this strange mechanical orb. A focus. It served me well.
The potency of those things, even after however long they've been dormant, when we come across them, is pretty significant. So, in the hands of its original creator, I imagine that must be quite a thing.
It's a fine little tool. I've perfected its design over the centuries. It allows me to cast most magics at a high level of potency. Perhaps you will see it in action tomorrow.
If Mira is as you say, I imagine we will need it.
Oh, we'll need a lot more than that. She is the most fearsome caster I have yet encountered in my time. And I've been around for quite some time.
More so than Sabas and Benzakir?
Sabas is a learned man who has a tenuous connection with that which birthed him. Benzakir is a man who has purchased all that he has. His longevity seems to be a product of his wealth more than any inherent power. But Mira, thanks in no small part, I might add, to all of you, has reached a level of connection with her parentage that the others have failed. She is the voice of Uralash in these planes. She has all of his power to bring to bear, as well as all of that which is inherent to her. We must exercise the utmost caution and be willing to flee should the need arise.
That's terrifying.
Oh yes.
But I guess it is all the better if we succeed.
She has capabilities beyond even my comprehension. She has magic of the 10th and 11th circle. Such things are generally thought to be unavailable to mortals. And yet.
Noted.
Well. Rest well.
I will try.
Luckily, you don't need the sleep. Me neither. I'd recommend some of the balconies of the Citadel. There are views that cannot be replicated elsewhere.
I'll give them a look. Head off.
The rest of you?
Sitting over there with Zarks. I cannot stress this enough. You have to attune to the goo one for tomorrow.
I am attuned to it. I just don't use it very much.
Use it tomorrow.
I'll use it. I'll use it. I'll put it
Goo
on her
those
fucking mouth.
paladins.
I'll put it on her fucking mouth, man.
Oh, that would be even better, yeah.
But she couldn't cast anything.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm here for it, man. I'm gonna do it.
You got it. Maybe I'll even inspire you tomorrow.
Oh, wow. That'd be crazy.
I know. I feel the second time.
Yeah, I know. I remember. See, porridge just kind of like wheels over to you. Alright, so, just kind of wondering, like, what should we expect tomorrow? Should we be involved in any sort of way, or,
if you can be very, very far away and help, then do that.
Right, I might be able to just, like, buff you guys a little bit before the big to-do.
That would be great. That would be great.
And then maybe I can, give it a shot or two from far away, yeah. No?
Yeah,
Give it
yeah.
a little thing, you know? Yeah. All right, yeah.
Take some good aims.
Yeah.
Take a shot.
Yeah, right, yeah. All right, yeah. No, we'll think about it, yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Appreciate your help.
This place is very silver.
Yes, it's quite the place.
All right, yeah.
Hey, where's Johan?
He's off to one side, just
I just stroll on over to him. Hey there!
Hello.
How's it going?
This is very scary.
Oh, what's wrong?
I've never been to space before.
Oh, well, that's no big deal.
It feels big.
Alright. Maybe it's a big deal. But these robot guys aren't anything to... They're not gonna harm you. You're
I'm
with
not
us.
used to them, that's all.
Oh, yeah.
Usually they're like tools, you know? It is, That one's really big.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. He is.
Is that a Warforged?
No, I don't think so. Anyways, I think you should maybe stay here with them tomorrow.
That feels good, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight a crazy magic lady. She's very strong.
Yeah, so we... Yeah, we know.
Okay.
And hopefully we'll come back because, you know, otherwise I guess you're gonna be stuck with these guys. But we're very strong. And I assume the giant robot is too.
Yeah, it'll be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A few solid punches or stomps, I guess, from that guy.
Totally fine. Yeah.
That's right. Alright, well, have a nice evening.
Okay.
There's some whiskey in here. Maybe that'll help you sleep. Oh, walk off.
I go find Cinder after he's done talking to Baronon.
Sure.
Hey, Cinder.
Hmm?
I'm usually the overly conscious one, so I want to get a different. Are you
You're
confident?
kind of cutting out a
Oh.
little bit.
Sorry. Are you confident that we can do this tomorrow, even with Indefatigable's help and Baronon's? Like, it has to be done because Mira is a problem. But
I just talked to Baranon and he didn't sound confident.
oh, great.
And I would not be confident taking him on ourselves.
Would agree with you.
He did also mention to be willing to flee if it comes to it. Which is not something that we generally do.
No, and we roped Indy into it, which makes me very uncomfy if things go wayward. Sideways.
Yes, and if we end up needing to flee, that would mean the battle has turned. And that will probably mean that somebody is either fallen or being left behind.
Yeah.
And either of those are very risky for the overall future of our efforts, given the value of the people that we are risking in this fight.
Yeah.
The death of Baranon or the Indefatigable, or worse, the capture and charming of one of them, like has happened to Slirio, would both be pretty cataclysmic. So, no, you could say I'm not confident.
Should we try to convince him to not do this? Maybe just try to organize something to, like, grab Celerio and get out? Like, via having someone teleport in and out? Like,
With the potency of casters that they have, it won't be that easy. We have the best conjurer who's ever lived. and he is uncertain of teleportation relative to them. Mira has access to magics that he said he is unable to reach. Levels of spell beyond his knowledge, and he's 1,000 years old.
And we caused that.
We didn't help it.
Getting real tired of problems that seem impossible to solve. We need to deal with Mira.
And waiting won't.
Help.
Waiting will make us more powerful, but likely also her.
Yeah.
The more time she's using Celerio for his magic, the more time she's left to run amok with Clifford. When they're getting their spells every night, coming back and forth from here,
Yes.
she's capable of so much more per day than we are.
Yeah. They will always have the advantage in the fact that they have that capture protected.
They even if we wait and try and grow stronger, things take the time scale of weeks for us and days for them. They will grow faster than we will.
So at this point, we have to take the risky battle because there's no other sensible choice to do. Okay. That's where we're at. Well, at least it's actionable.
It has to be.
Yeah. But compared to everything else we have.
The only thing that I would think, to your point of maybe we try and talk them out of it, I don't think we fully talked them out of it, but if there was a path to getting any further support, I don't know what that looks like. I don't know who else to call that would be more potent than the two that we already have, but
Yeah, and
if there's any other lifelines and threads to pull.
I called on Florence because I know she is decently strong. I don't know as strong as like Celerio per se, because he's the one that's been traveling. But I'm also worried for her if we go to that battle and she ends up dying, and that's a whole other thing. But I don't know how many. I think she's the last threat I could think of, at least on.
My mind goes to the genies
Oh,
or to the Shattered Lands version of Andreas.
what would he bring to the table?
I don't know. He's Andreas, right? The Skybound Lands version of him is a manipulative genius that lives in him somewhere, right?
Yeah, but
It's grasping at straws, but
the genies are a pretty decent idea because we're at the point where if we don't deal with this, it's going to have cataclysmic events, and they very much don't want the world to explode.
yes. And you should probably pray to God tomorrow.
I was going to do that, to be frank. Okay.
Yeah, other than that, that's like all of the strongest people that we know are already here, unless we go back to the Skybound Lands and take people away from the war, which would also be risky if we lost them.
Yeah. I was going to presume to leave all those pieces in place because it's.
But talking to Baranon, this is the fight that we need to throw everything at. He says that Mira has the closest connection to Erlash out of all of his lineage.
Yeah.
She is more powerful than Sabas, her father, or Benzakir, her uncle.
Yes.
If that is a piece that can be taken off the board, that's very significant.
So we know Millicent can contact her father. And I guess we would need to send him to Juliet, unless Baranon might know her, actually.
Perhaps.
Because she did have the murals to them. Or his traveling companions, at least.
Yep. Do I go talk to Araket? Is he gonna have power to spare? Tor? This is throwing in against the lineage of their brother.
That wouldn't feels like an area of it wouldn't be bad to ask, but also I'm going to imagine a lot of their energy is currently trying to keep some of the planes or what's left of them intact.
Correct. So the best we'd be hoping for would be some kind of blessing.
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Do we want to bring Broken Millicent in the conversation as we're trying to figure out what threads to pull and people to talk to?
Yeah, we can. See if they have any ideas as well.
I'll go grab them because we've just been talking. So
All right.
So we've been talking it through as far as the severity of the fight, and we need to bring everything. Or everything that's sensible, at least.
Mm-hmm.
We were thinking about contacting the genies, because if there's a fight for them to be in, it might be this one.
Isn't their whole thing like they don't leave their place though?
They have blessings or
Oh yeah, if they have blessings, yeah, that'd be great.
equipment or
Maybe your
Any-
dad can bless Dwayne.
Maybe.
we are looking for any form of aid that we can be offered.
I don't know. What do you think Madrano's up to these days, huh?
It's a great question. He seemed decent.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
That guy
I
was
was
a hell
talking-
of a bard.
he sure was.
Sure
He sure was.
I was talking to Baranon, and I already told Celeste, but update you two as well. He was saying that Mira is the closest to Irilash of any of his bloodline. He thinks that as far as raw power goes, she has more than Benzakir or Sabas. So that makes tomorrow very dangerous,
Yeah,
but also it makes it very valuable if we win. So this feels like a fight that
For
we
sure.
should throw everything at if we
Mm-hmm.
have.
I definitely agree.
Yeah.
I was looking at my bag here, and I got. I honestly have stuff that I've been saving a while for, like Andreas and that stuff. But this feels like more the time.
Especially if they don't have Mira at their disposal anymore.
Yeah.
So she's not aiding them.
I have a extremely deadly poison. I really have lots of different types of poison, so I could put one on mine and one on Millicent's.
Sure. Celeste, do you
Um,
still have that ring to Gaius?
I got plenty of potions.
I should have the ring to guys, yeah.
We could see if he could do anything. Maybe for Millicent at least. She has a connection through him. Maybe he could empower her. Or if she's using some strange form of magic that Baranon doesn't even have access to. Maybe the guy who knows stuff that people aren't supposed to know can help out with that. I don't know. Reaching, but worth it.
Also, was Juliet out of her, wasn't she out of her, area? Or was that just because that general area was her domain? When she was disguised as the
Oh yeah,
name.
I guess maybe then.
Well, now that we can't use too much because we only get one long rest tonight.
And get any more of these people over here.
Some of them may be able to get themselves if we're asking strong enough people. Or if we spend a night resting, we just pump a bunch of power into Casa Jumbo and send him collecting.
And then sleep again.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think bringing having cleric number 2 with us will be pretty good. And maybe she'll bring
Brixton?
Prixon
Prixon.
as well. Hopefully she will.
That at the very least would be good.
Yeah. I don't know otherwise what we could realistically expect other than some blessings from the genies. And I don't know how many of them could bless us all the way here on another plane. Except for maybe her dad. For her.
And maybe Juliet for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's as much as we can hope for.
Remember, did I have a way to talk to Juliet? I think I
I
did.
believe
through
you did, yeah.
through Aelith, right?
Something like that. Yeah, I'd have to go back and check.
And then Celeste can pray to God.
Yep.
I was going to say, like, I could just commune and, well, I do talk to
one
them.
today and one tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what you would word it as, but some sort of help.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You pray for some divine assistance tomorrow.
I
or
mean,
during the battle.
as much assistance as some big blessing, or hell, I'd take another elephant if it came to that.
No, I'll take an elephant.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask Stallion tomorrow for sure. Oh,
Yeah.
if it comes through, it'll be amazing if it does.
I mean, if it doesn't work, how long do you wait?
Weeks?
That's if it does,
If
right?
it doesn't,
Oh, if it doesn't, then I could just try again. Like
a long
tomorrow.
rest. Yeah.
A
Oh, long rest, right?
Which
so you
in
try
here
once
is tomorrow.
today, and then you do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so technically you could do it now and then
Yeah.
rest and then have it back tomorrow.
Pray for elephant.
Do we want me to word it the same way I did last time with please help us?
In the battle against Mira.
Battling against Mira, we need your support.
Please help us win the battle
Please,
against
please,
Mira.
please.
Alright, I'm going to try that.
Let's see it. No.
Didn't
Oh.
Maybe
Try again
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Maybe
Try again in the morning.
Alright. Let's sleep.
Can
Alright.
Sleep on it.
can other you do that?
other you doesn't exist.
She dead.
Other you died.
No.
Other-
Sledge.
Florence.
Oh, you mean
Florence.
Florence. The
Florence.
other
Oh.
you.
No, you have
Yeah.
another one. There's too many versions of
She
Celeste,
can.
man.
There's
Those
Celeste
only
going around.
Celeste influenced.
Like R.I.P. also to Sledge,
I was
The real one.
about that.
the real one.
You guys
She
can
got
take your long
eviscerated.
rest,
Uh-huh.
and we will go ahead and end there for tonight. So I can
Yeah.
figure out what the fuck is going on.
This is gonna go to hell.
Because as
Yeah.
usual, this did not go at all like I thought it would.
It's like now we have the Battle of Winterfell. Wow.
I guess. But this time
Yeah.
you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh yeah, that's so true.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be anticlimactic and stupid when, fucking Julia is not going to show up and kill Mira.
Yeah,
Spoiler
porridge will
alert.
come out. Yeah.
Yeah, Porridge will come out with a knife. And... While Rook is over, somewhere getting accosted
Yeah.
by an elemental that just
Yeah.
we'd never seen before, and it's totally pointless. And meanwhile, Cinder and Johan are hiding in the crypts. Anyway, season 8 of Game of Thrones was dog shit, and it's time for me to go to bed because I have to go to work tomorrow. We will see you next time, which might be next week sometime. It might be this week. Who knows? But we'll see you, and you'll see us. But until then, later.